And the other side is a
There you go. First delivery of the innings. Nicely played. Oh, good touch. First ball, first boundary for the side. Kabul Zalmi. Good start. Masood. This is just wow. Just wow. 6 runs.
magnificent strike from Masood Gurbaz. Sliced that away for a maximum. And net true energy 6, number 284 in this tournament. That is a gorgeous timing on it. 8 already. Poor delivery. Dispatches that. For all the way for 6 runs.
Wow, just wow. Not a good shot. What an interesting synthesis. Hits well and gets well. Look at it once again. Just entertained with the ball. Got set.
They didn't lose any wickets so far. Oh, beautiful sound of the bat. And all the way for a magnificent shot by Masood Gurbaz.
Sounded really nicely. Such an interesting shot this was. Lofted beautifully through the upside for maximum. Wow, what a good start this is. Look at that frequently. Man comes with a little bit change in the pace, but lofted beautifully. Masood Gurbaz did well. Wonderful. But straight to the fielder. Oh, Max no mistake this time. No sex, just the wicket.
Exactly that. Farmanullah Safi makes no mistake. And Masood Gurbaz can't believe it. And that was a clever captaincy. Just placed a fielder himself, the captain, Farmanullah Safi, at long off and grabbed that beautiful.
One innings played and 2 wickets there. Very well played. Straight, hard, and it's gone for 4. Beautiful shot by Khalid Tarniwal.
That was good length delivery. There was not extra bounce on the up. He played it straight back over the bowler's head for a boundary. They need to target the power play. It's a much needed for the batting side.
The squad, that would be very special for him because he has not a lot of age, under of age. This time straight! And that's gone a long way out of the ground. Very well picked by Khalid Tariwal. 2 consistent boundaries.
That's needed. That's the quality, as you said, in Asian games when somebody is selected, so the performance should be seen first. So he was very good in the last couple of Shpagizas. He scored a hat. This time, that's a signature shot. Goes all
Bang for 4. Beautifully to watch. Look at that shot. It was absolutely watchful. The fielder was inside. Something in his bowling lineup to do. And there is the shot. This man also goes for a big shot. Rahmanullah Zadran, a power hitter joins. And he's still on strike. This time picks it up leg side. And Rahmanullah Zadran, you beauty with the shot. Just down on one knee and choose that area, dip squarely. And then goes bang for 6.
They're dropping right in the back. And he was smashing that to the one knee. The connection was quite decent. Goes all the way over the advertising board. When you are connecting well, this is the power play. Last 2 deliveries straight. Goes all the way. You can't ball in the slot to Rahmanullah Zadran. He is going to get you for a maximum.
That's another outstanding and excellent shot by Rahmanullah Zadran. 289 sixes of the tournament. And this was a little quick delivery, and Rahmanullah Zadran was outstanding with the picking.
This over last ball to be bowled. This time outside edge. Flies over the slip fielder. Races away to the boundary. A lucky one, but somehow runs are free coming there.
Man, this was also a kind of a wiseness by Japar Chehak.
This time he pulls that. The ball races away. The fielder cannot reach there. He was just falling with a follow through. He was extracting some extra pace and bounce. Let's have a look there. Luckily that he is standing back. Look at he lost the balance and control.
That's an absolute
his second expensive over so far. That was a poor line. Wrist work there. The ball flies all the way over the top of the deep backward square fielder, and that's a maximum calls.
Beautiful shot to watch by Khalid Tadiwal. Just flick of the wrist, and it just takes usage of the pace. And that.
Each time pass, it might be going away. Not a good delivery. 4 deliveries, 5 deliveries, all were pitching shots.
This was also a flighted delivery, but Khalid Tadiwal waits for it and then hits it straight over the bowler head. There was some magnificent shot by Khalid Tadiwal. Now he just runs away after his brilliant half century. Look at this one. He was absolutely wonderful with the shot. Waited for
both sides, and they will be trying to register a victory tonight. Oh, ball aim! Finally, the wicket flies up in the air. A scary delivery. The intention was quite clear to go for a big shot, but he misses that and hits the stumps. What a way to break through the partnership.
That's which I was talking about. Cricket, everything can happen. And here is a delivery for which the batsman had no answer. At least 250.
Movement of the fees over the top of the fielder, all the way for 4 to the deep boundary.
Finally, he connects it very well, puts it into the gap, and over the fielder. No chance for anyone. And
have been very good with the run so far. Straight down the ground, that's high up in the air, and it sails over the boundary all the way for 6.
First 6 of the night for Shahidullah Kamal. And he plays it very successfully. 291th 6 of the tournament. Very good stroke, a very good connection. And the timing and well enough power behind that shot to clear the boundary line.
Smashes it hard, finds the gap. All the way for 4. Boundaries are leaking, runs are flowing, fielders are only watching.
Easy picking for Nurul Ayubi. This time, very well shot, just guides it toward the inside the boundary. Now 3rd man in play.
That's happened here. Underneath the fielder is there and beautifully taken. What a brilliant piece of catch that is this time. No mistake, and grabs it nicely, and that is the end of the Ayubi's innings.
That will be very, very helpful for your side. You should try your best to convert half chances into complete one, and that is the best example of that. Running backward, and teamwork is a dream work.
Oh, ball jam! That's another wicket, 4 for Manullah Safai. A crucial Yorker. He doesn't understand how to play the ball. 2 wickets in a row for him.
Wow, unbelievable. Absolutely drama. Look at again. Field also have the ability to play some magnificent shot. Chance for an out, a direct hit. That would be a very, very close call and a brilliant work from Uzair Niazi.
What's going on here? He is running and trying to hit that from a close distance. He dived, but that is too late.
From here on, they can cross that if they're going to stay and play all the possible 20 overs. This time, Apish. 1 bounce, or I think it's going all the way. The umpire signals that's all the way for Ashpagiza. Inside outs, great connection, sweet sort of bat.
Good connection that was. Beautiful shot. You can see once again the man was really just lapped it at beautiful. Good time. Saxons comes for the man. An excellent shot.
Matches.
Yes, of course, you're right. Beaton bowled him out. Finally, man is coming with pull and delivery. Hits the middle stump.
Nipping in delivery. The ball was in Dakar. Right hitting the middle of the stumps. The captain of the side. He is leading from the front. This is the 3rd one for him in the 2nd over. So the 7-1 down and the game goes down to the Deffenders now. Let's have a look at the dismissal. The pitching, right, slightly overpitched. They won that game by only a single run, so that's very crucial. Appealing, it's a huge appeal. That's playing too conservatively. Finally, he lost his wickets.
Disappointing for this man. Shams Karukhil lost his wicket and he was just on a hit. The big man gone this time. What a good bowling. This says just a thick outside edge. And the finger goes off. Finally, wicket number 8 for Benjamin Stars. They did
Runs taken. Udi offside and over the top of the field. A long chase for him. 1 bounce 4. A much needed boundary by Nasrat Norisani because no one at cover. Boundary number 278.
And quality stroke from the bat of Nasrat Norisani.
Same delivery inside edge. The ball is racing away to the boundary. And 3 consecutive boundaries here by Nasrat. 1 wicket remain off for the team as well. Beautiful delivery. And umpire raises the finger. And the 5 for here for Farmanullah Safi.
Here it is. As I said, that single run will be very, very expensive for Kabul Zalmi. And same happened. Unable to play the first ball. An easy call for the umpire. It was a close call. Umpire took his time and finally raises the finger. So overall, very good comeback from Bandi Amir Stars.
آریانا با بیشترین
Hello and welcome again. Here we go. Start off with roll out to continue. Oh, shot straight away. There Uzair with some different intention. It's gone clear for 4.
Let's have a look at the great competition. This is what we are talking about. This big hit. And finally, man able to get 6 runs. First of the inning.
Very well picked by Uzair Niazi. These 2 boundaries are just from 2 deliveries, and Uzair Niazi with some quality shot there. Look at that straight shot. And that's gone straight, amazing and wonderful by Uzair. That's why he is going absolutely hard with his run. This time hits it hardly. And that's gone for 4 over extra cover. Uzair Niazi with some consistent boundaries in this over is yet amazing with the boundaries. 2 fours and 1 6. Still on.
Such a great hit that was just guided nicely. A little bit stroke of the bat. Punched nicely. And especially in batting. This time connection wasn't great, but finally ball was gone quickly. Boundary comes for Vandermeer Stars. Devastating start.
Very well played by Uzair Niazi. It's 1 gone, 20 runs for no loss for Vandermeer Stars.
Come on, boy. Come on, boy.
And big shot again by Kamal Zadran. And that's gone bang for 6. That's very well played. I was thinking that Uzair is in a hurry, but this man is also doing this.
Yeah, what a cracking shot this is. What a good shot this is. What a good touch this is. Man is just gone.
With the 3rd delivery, Uzair, big shot again, gets outside edge. And that was a 3rd man. Fielder was running that. But that's safely gone for 4.
The selection was to go long side, but that's a little bit top edge. And going to the 3rd man. And this is an absolutely not a good shot. Finally, this man got 4. They this side crunched that. Oh, 6 runs for the team. Kamal Zadran does not wait for a long time. He does well, he gets well.
That's full of ability shot by Kamal Zadran. Look at this delivery, was just short of the pitch, and Kamal is doing delivery. And Kamal with the strike. Oh, down the leg side. It's pitching and bit of luck with him. That's racing away for 4 towards a fine leg, and fine leg was inside the circle.
That's absolutely a clear batting strike. A clear man is in strike. Just swings the bat to leg side and gets 4 for the team. Absolutely.
Yeah, definitely.
Oh, what a shot that has been. All the way, short pitch deliveries, match that. Kamal Zadran is not showing any mercy.
Even though the defending champions are Kabul Zalmi. But the way these 2 are batting in the middle, right from the first ball, looking quite dangerous. And it will be a very, very in front of their eyes.
This time backing away from the stumps. Goes all the way. Clears long off. This time it comes from the bat of Uzair Niazi. Clean sound of the bat.
Once again, a very good connection. And taking strategy continues. Beautiful stroke. Superb timing on it.
37 of 18, 33 of 16. Runs are coming from both ends. Appealings. He's walking out. Just before the finger goes up, Uzair Niazi himself was running out.
Finally, the first breakthrough for Kabul Zalmi, and a big wicket for Nusrat Nuristani, the youngster wicket taker bowler for their side. And he creates an opportunity and provided a very good catch to the wicket keeper. So finally, Uzair Niazi walks back to the pavilion, and Nusrat Nuristani with the first wicket for their side. Have a look at again. Short pitch, a quick, and a little bit of age. A very well jumped.
This time goes all the way. 1 bounce. Slices away. Nobody can stop.
That is what expected from this man, Ishaq Rahimi. Boundary run 287 from the bat of the wicket-keeper batsman. Now he is shifting the gears. Not from the middle of the bat, but still.
That's high up in the air into the long on and taken. The crucial breakthrough comes there. Kamal Zadran loses his wicket. Not Kamal. Ishaq Rahimi goes back to the pavilion. Not a very good start and not a very good end to the tournament. He hasn't been very good throughout this tournament. A simple catch. Nurla Ayubi makes no mistake.
3-digit score on the board for Bandia Mir Stars. Slow delivery again, and it's high up in there for a long and huge six.
Finally, the ball is disappearing under the bright lights of Ayubi Cricket Stadium. In the slot this time, he has launched that high into the night sky for 200. Very good shot this time again. Finds the gap beautifully. And the ball races away to the boundary for 4.
Yeah, beautiful shot. Waited for it and lately cut it down. Found the gap. Excellent shot. Boundary number 289. A slower one, width given, and fantastically played that by Kamal Zadran. With him very sensibly. Goes high, Aziz Makhil. It's high up in the air, two fielder converging. And it's, I think, hit it. The umpire will confirm it. It's all the way for 6.
He has launched that high into the sky. And with that, Spagiza.
They're Abaseen Deffenders, but they're Bandam Stars. Slow delivery. And headed well straight to the fielder. Max no mistake. Deep extra cover. On this occasion, Nurullah strikes the best and get a wicket.
Slower delivery outside the off stump, and he was going to smash that, but finds a fielder there. Nurullah Ayubi got the big wicket. That's a big blow for the batting sides. Straight to the man there, and he made no mistake. Brilliantly. Irfan Allah, the newcomer, would be. It's a G one, and he wanted to go to the top. Improvisation didn't work for the batter. You have got the power. Try to go with that, and no need to go for these kinds of improvisations. He wanted to scoop on the onsides, then decided to go out the offsides. Was it coming into his body? No. The intention was clear, but he couldn't go over the top. He needs to charge now. He should pull the trigger. If you are going to play sensible cricket here, it's not needed. Take a little bit risk. This time he plays that nicely. And I think it goes all the way. That's going to release some of the pressure. Brilliantly hit from his bat on the onside for Ashpagiza.
Gorgeous strike up to a long term main, just timed, flecked perfectly, got 6 runs. A Mako commentator.
Full toss. And Farman wants a no ball. It was a long way back for a Netro Energy 6.
Gift given to the left-hander, Farmanullah Safi. And he was waiting for that delivery. It looks like he was already thought that it would be a full toss, because the way he middled it and sends it for a big 6 through the leg side is amazing to watch. Have a look at it again. Full toss, and how strongly he hit the ball. Went out of the boundary, long way into the stands. Yusuf Pathan. Oh, bowls him, clean bowled. And that's the second one for Nasrat Nuristani in a very crucial time. And that is the wicket of Dangerous.
The umpire want to confirm that front foot no ball. It was fine, nothing wrong with that. And a wicket for Nasrat.
This last ball is very, very important. Oh, big appeal, and up goes the finger. Another one, the third one for Nasrat Nuristani. Unbelievable bowling.
Yeah, not only the wicket, dot delivery as well. What a magnificent over. The penultimate one from Nasrat Nuristani. He's straight there. And yeah, good decision by the umpire. Tariq and Shams, very good fielder.
This time outside edge. No fielder is there. And lucky boundary for Irfanullah Safi.
And that's why he didn't want run to give strike to Tariq Stanekzai. He scored at boundary now. The equation is to get 17 from 4 deliveries. The inexperienced young bowler Rohul Ahmadi is there. And he bowled it.
Once again, all the way into the big screen. What a shot. Unbelievable.
Sliced at one by Irfanullah Safi. Full in delivery, and he need couple of more to win the game for the side. By Mohib Hamraz.
And straight down the ground. Will be only a single. And that's
by 9 runs. Bangrami Stars end their campaign with a lose, and they won 2 matches and lost.
آریانا با بیشترین پوشش نشراتی در سطح افغانستان و تجارت شما رونق می‌بخشد. اعلانات تجارتی خود را به ما بسپارید و پیشرفت را در تجارت خود احساس کنید.
آب منشأ زندگی و مایه حیات است. مسئول این همه کیست؟ منابع آب را در معرض خطر نیندازیم. کودکان اولین قربانیان بی‌توجهی ما هستند. لطفاً
Yeah, thank you very much, and good afternoon to everyone for watching us live from Ariana television. And the 2 umpires walking out to the middle to start the final match of the league stage here in Kabul Premier League season number 4. It's powered by Khan Hospital. The on-field umpires are Samiullah Hayat and Bahadur Niazi, and the match referee is Muhammad Yasser Latifzeh. This is a very crucial game for Shamshad Eagles to win, and win by a high margin to boost their net run rate and eligible to qualify for the playoffs for best team of this tournament.
This is a second chance for him that he should just take the advantage. First ball, he went all the way. They are going to take the advantage of the power play. Straight hits. Ball races away, coming down to the boundary and just crosses the boundary. The fielder cannot reach. The captain of the side, Riyaz Hassan, was short away from that.
Yeah, the captain of Milano Shamshad Eagles were at the position of long off, but wideish long off, and had not opportunity to stop that one. So 10 runs of the first 2 balls. Expensive start for the youngster.
Dealing on boundaries. This time down the track, but it's a lowish full toss. Cannot find the gap here. He says it's fine. He says it's absolutely fine. So the fielder did a terrific job. Good run, saving 2 runs for the team. This time he goes underneath. Here is a fielder. All the way over the top. He became a spectator there. They had the same decision. This time it's even great, but there is somebody coming underneath. Will this be taken? The first one is down. Somehow he may have a sigh of relief.
Finally, but this time lucky one. He wasn't expecting that, but the ball didn't middle it properly and not come right on the bat. Went straight up in the air. An opportunity provided. Delightfully accepted on the boundary line. So first one goes down for Kabul Zalmi. But doesn't matter. He has done the job.
But when he just joins Khalid Tariwal, it would be very special for Kabul Zalmi. And now Khalid on strike, backing away off the crease, and this time goes bang all the way over extra cover. Khalid Tariwal is unstoppable today.
It was not a very good delivery against Khalid Tariwal in the slot. Goes back in his crease and timed it magnificently. And not a very good option against Khalid to bowl here.
He's a very powerful batter, but especially if you want to bowl these kinds of ball in the slot, but he would have different options to play like that. And there was, again, choosing that area and playing that towards the point pillars coming around that. And talking about also Khalid Tariwal joins the Asian game squad. How do you think about him? Would he shine there?
It depends on his performance and his mindset there, because all the teams are trying to just do something for their sides. Not from the middle of the bat by Shahidullah Kamal, but still enough time to get 2 runs. But it is a fine selection for the Asian Games.
His 19 deliveries. Khalid Tariwal 6 runs away of his half century. Full toss delivery, hitting hardly, and finds the fielder. Just runs conceded of that.
If you see their net run rate, it's quite poor. They're in minus. All the other teams are having plus. But Bandi Amirs are also having minus. Victory is essential for the Shamshad Eagles. Victory plus with good margin. They should chase it down very quickly, but it's very difficult because they're going to cross 200 runs. Straight to the man at point. He can't believe that. Not a lot of force behind that. Back of the length. And finally, just before reaching to his milestone of 50 runs, Khalid Tariwal lost his wicket.
More than 3 overs. So this man, Shai, goes back, but straight to the fielder. Not a wicket gone, and this time for Shamshad Eagle.
Right coming expensive Sabir Bahram in the very first ball of his last over. He gets a big wicket off Shahidullah Kamal. Not a lot of force behind that shot. Straight into that deep mid-wicket area.
The class batter of the side, Rahmanullah Zadran, is on strike. Medrum goes well. Nice touch. Nice touch and 6 runs for Kabul Zalmi. Oh, what a good strike this side.
Brilliant. Absolutely coming from the meaty part of the bat. This time he connects. And dropping shot of the boundary line, wide from the fielder. The deep point fielder was struggling to reach, but he could not reach there. This time it's up in there. Somebody's coming underneath. And brilliantly taken. Forward diving forward there, never easy. Miles in the air. Ijaz Ahmad lost his wicket.
Look at the last delivery. Would like to go for a big one. Hit that. And that was in there for a while. Main was coming and finally did not make any mistake. Hey, doesn't matter about the sun rays, sunlight as well, and did well in catching.
Very good shot, straight to long off, just for a single. So final phase of the game. Last 4 overs are quite crucial for both sides. And Kabul Zalmi at very good position. Through the leg side, fielder is there, dropped. An easy catch, being put it down. It was an opportunity, but misses it once again. Even though it was a very strong hit, but straight in his hand and puts it down. Time down the ground, but fielder is there. Single. Wide offside off stump, straight up in the air. Shinwari is there and comfortably taken. Finally, 5th one goes down for Kabul Zalmi.
Mistimed it again. Samiullah Shinwari underneath that. And a simple catch for him. The fielder, the fine fielder of the side, Shamshad Eagle. The umpire want to check that front foot of Akbar Hussain, the left arm. Nothing wrong with the delivery with the front foot. You want to clear that cover boundary. It was high up in the air and a simple catch taken by Samiullah Shinwari to get rid of Rahmanullah Zadran, who scored 27 off 11.
Spinner from the both hands. Goes again. And a very good connection this time. Will clear the fence and will go all the way for another maximum over the mid-wicket. Brilliant batting display from Nurul Ayubi. Flighty delivery, picks up nicely and sends it way back into the stands. Very good start of the spinners over. First ball, 6.
That's a massive display by Nurul Ayubi. Here's something generously, but this time got him. And there is the revenge. First ball 6 and this ball got him with a beautiful delivery. It stayed low and straight to the wicket. And that's another good wicket taken by Izharul Haq Naveed.
Third one for the spinner. Yeah, Samiullah Shinwari was the man. A very good throw, but the bowler was... And that is a very good sign for a team, having a player like that is on strike now. This time through the leg side. Fielder is there. Oh, another single added to the total. 235 for the loss of 6. And still a delivery to be bowled of this first innings.
This was just towards the fine leg and Samiullah Shinwari was outside the circle. And a run's taken, Shamskar Rakhel. Saw their target, it's absolutely big and Mohib on strike. This time, big shot. And Mohibullah Amraz dispatches it for another humongous one. This was the biggest six of this innings, might be.
Yeah, what a way to finish the innings, and as well as the over. Finishing with style. 241 on the board for the loss of 6. That is a very big target. They were brilliant last night with the batting first, and now at the evening, superb batting display. And a very big target for the opposition. Shamshad Milano Eagles need to chase it down if they want to go ahead and find the way for the next stage of the tournament. Looks like a very difficult job.
So it means Bandi Amir, Kabul, and Spin Warriors and Abaseen Deffenders are in the way, and they have chance for qualifying, and they will be examined themselves in the biggest stage.
آریانا با بیشترین پوشش نشراتی در سطح افغانستان و تجارت شما رونق می‌بخشد. اعلانات تجارتی خود را به ما بسپارید و پیشرفت را در تجارت خود احساس کنید. آریانا په افغانستان کې له ټولو پراخ او معیاري رسنیز مرکز. لنن او پرون څخه مو د یو او بل ترڅنګ خاطرې جوړې کړي. څېړنه، تولید، ارزونه او خپرونه، ټولنیز، تفریحي، اقتصادي، مستند، دینی، فرهنگی، پخلی، سپورتی.
Welcome back. This is going to be the second innings. The target of 242 on-field umpires, Samiullah Hayat and Bahadur Niazi, and as well the match referee Yasir Latifzai. It's quite sunny here in Ayubi Cricket National Complex here. First ball, a cracking sound. The fielder is positioned very well, just in deep square leg. The ball was just having one bounce. This is 2026 Kabul Premier League, the fourth season. It's powered by Khan Medical Complex. Backing away once again from this time inside edge. The ball goes down there. Shehzad Mohammadi is just coming back for a second. Juma Sultani was the chaser. He slided there. He is one of the key bowler in spin department for the team Kabul Zalmis. A wicket taker. He would be earlier introduced in the power play. Oh, that's been smashed hard. Goes all the way. Good for the photographer to pose and take the picture while he was smashing. It's a full toss. A gift given and a gift accepted. Expansive Nuristani does the business.
Look at the way this man is batting, shuffling and backside. Finally, back shot. Oh, into the stands. 6 runs this time. Back-to-back test success for Shamshad Eagles.
Is it going to be another one? Or is it going to land inside the boundary line? 10 ball, 40 runs. That's sensible cricket. 202 more runs needed. Through the onside or just going to fly over the extra cover. A blink, clean him up. That's why the pressure is there. He should have played the ball straighter. He wanted for cross-batted shots. And Juma Sultani is over the moon.
Slow pace delivery will be a good option against him. That's what we were talking about. Slower one. Lack of pace. And helps their side.
Musa goes big once again. Not a back shot. 6 runs once again for Shamshad Eagles. Bestman brought a back shot.
This is even better for Muslim Musa. And even worse, that was a full toss by Mohib Hamraz. He's under pressure. And was a long way back for a Netro Energy 6. The Yorker this time and put that away for another 6. Over the head of the captain, Ijaz Ahmad Zai.
But there is some power with Shehzad and Muslim Musa with their batting to show. That's an amazing cricket playing by these two. Oh, goes him again, down the leg side, it's high in the air, fielder is coming around and takes it. Such a well grabber. And Shahidullah Kamal with the safe hand catch, and
he had horizontal batted shots. Let's have a look at that one. That was a dismissal of the man who was doing well for the team. Couldn't control that, but somehow the ball reached the boundary. Shahidullah Kamal with experience. First ball. Slow outfield. Calling for 2. Chance of a run out, but slightly wide through. Hitting the stumps. Shehzad was very lazy there going
towards of the ball taken. And Shehzad. Oh, my word.
That I was telling you, his laziness. He should have dragged his bat.
And Simula is still telling Shehzad, why you want to do this?
He should have gone for a dive to save himself, but we'll have to see the strength. Straight, and there's a fielder, but the ball may go over the top. You need to jump even bigger and higher than that, but it doesn't help. So now the game is pulled from their hands. Nobody could believe such a brilliant start for the team Shamshad Eagles.
There is Samiullah Shinwari with some muscle head. Look at this, was also pitching a little looser delivery, and Samiullah Shinwari, but Karo Khail with the brilliant hit down there in the field. Good effort, but it's over his head and it's gone for 6. Samiullah Shinwari.
Only wicket is needed. You can't bowl dot balls. Wide of the off stump. He's reviewing. He would be thinking that shuffling across in the distance is going back towards that white line. So from this angle, it looked like though it was a wide, no doubt. But look at there, just before the ball release, he was just shuffling and he was well over that off stumps. So umpires are making the last decision. So save some energy for tomorrow. Don't consume all that. Hey, it goes all the way. It's going to be high in the sky, landing all over the top. Iqdam al-Haq is joining the party in Shpagizas.
Iqdamullah with the 6.
For a while, everybody thought that the decision that they made was the bowling second, bowling first. Everybody thought they made a decision wrong. Call is for 2. Chance for the run out. Direct hit. Umpire straight away is going to call that towards the TV umpire for the second check.
Oh, doesn't matter.
Yeah, he need to rack his bat. He was having, and just on the line, he was putting his bat. We haven't seen them ball 3 back-to-back Yorkers. They should keep control bowling that in right, coming under the bat in the field. They want to get wickets, so they're going to stand the game and they may have a close encounter. Lal Baz, having seen him a lot, but we haven't seen him got a man of the match because you've got plenty of power that you can smash and get wickets like the captain of the side for Bandamir. Last night he had 5 wickets. Wanted to go underneath. Would be looking for a second one. Chance. But good running. That's absolutely...
Was again one bounce and great piece of fielding on the boundary line. Coming back for the third one. Good running between the wickets. Very good running between the wickets between these two.
Yeah, now they are not aware of the winning of this game. Such a well chase, I would say, to this, because this was a lot and good total on the board from Kabul Zalmi, but the way Shamshad Eagles are doing is absolutely right, and they are massively chasing this. Look at there in the field. Oh, there is a boundary. I've already watched it. This should be a boundary because of he was grabs the ball when the ball was in the line over the ropes. It was so a boundary comes off the just have got 3 runs and there was some running between the wickets, but there was a boundary.
Look at the way Iqdam al-Haq batting. 34 of 14 balls and 14 of 7 balls by Samir Shinwari. Iqdam is on strike. To the leg side, big heave, strong hit, fielder is there. Coming. Only a single of this delivery. Now Samir Shinwari, will they be able to finish in style or will they go with the normal run chase?
He is Mr. Not Out, who usually finish things up in style. He was a very outstanding man out there in the international side, but there he is with 77 deliveries out of his 14 runs having on the board and 238 runs on the board and 4 wickets fall. Nasrat Nuristani to continue with 3rd delivery. In the slot again, very good delivery and a runs taken.
Nasrat Nuristani is also quite expensive today, 46, and this is his 3rd over, 2.3 overs and wicketless so far. Credit goes to the batsmen of Shamshad Eagles, the way they chased down that big target. They're just few runs away from the victory. A very strong comeback after losing some matches in this event. And this is the last game of the group stages.
Yeah, now Iqdamullah have helped also their runs to be chased because he is smashing there some shots and straight back over the bowler. And finally there is a protection. Nuristani have hung his hand but straight on him. Samuel Shinwari now on strike. Look at there. The current run rate 14.66, but they required, I think, about 2. About 1 or 2, 1.5.
Yeah, this time, luckily, umpire was quite smart and alert. Saved himself. Very strong hit. Shinwari is on strike. Full toss. Through the leg side. Will only be a single.
Samuel Shinwari with 15 runs of 8 deliveries. And along with Iqdamullah with 36 runs of his 16 deliveries and 241 for. And Nasrat Nuristani is a very expensive bowler, but not just Nuristani is expensive. All of the Kabul Zalmi bowlers have got very expensive. They are given a lot of runs there. And that is why it's been the result. Especially credit goes to the Shamshadi girls batters.
Once again, a very good delivery. Equally well played through the leg side. And looks like they are just one run short of the chase. Looks like they're chased it down successfully. Victory for Shamshadi girls.
Look at them. They finished in style, and this was the biggest total, but chased absolutely in style. This was some chasing by them. 17 overs chased and just in style, but credit goes to Shamshadi girls batters. They did out there in the middle.
Yeah, overall very tough day for the bowlers of Kabul Zalmi. Overall they are performing very well in this tournament, but today was a different day because the way Shamshadi girls come back in the tournament at the end stage of this group stage matches, that is quite magnificent and unbelievable.
جایی که قرار است عباسین دفندرز بدون شکست در برابر کابل زلمی زخم خورده به فاینل رقابت‌ها برسند و در میدان کریکت ایوبی امروز بازی پایانی را برگزار خواهند کرد. دیداری که فوق‌العاده جذاب و دیدنی خواهد بود. قرار است که تیم قهرمان امروز در فصل چهارم رقابت‌ها مشخص شود. جایی که دو تیم پای در یک بازی نزدیک و مسافه هم خواهند رفت. دعوت میکنم همراهی بکنین. البته ما در استودیو تنها هستم، اما در میدان هم همکار ما روغتون باوری هست که سلام علیکم با او خواهیم داشت. دعوت میکنم لحظه به لحظه برنامه همراهی بکنین. اما قبل از همه از حامیان نشراتی ما سپاسگزاری میکنم. از زی بانک مورد اعتماد همه و جوس پرزما فرق ما در کیفیت ماست. بریم یک سلام علیک داشته باشیم با باوری و با شما خواهد بدیم. باوری عزیز سلام علیکم.
و علیکم السلام. بسم الله الرحمن الرحیم. سلامونه و نیکی هیله قدرمن هیوادوالو جوړ تازه په خیر جمعه مو په خیر. هیلهمندم چې جوړ او روغ او په خیر اوسئ. له هر ځای څخه چې زموږ لیدونکي یاستئ ستړي مه شئ. په خیر راغلی. د خان روغتون کابل غوره لیګ سیالیو څلورم پړاو سترې پایلوبې ته زه روح الله باوري او زما ګران همکار سروش صاحب د سټډیو له لارې زه دلته په میدان کې ستاسو هیوادوالو سره یو ګڼ شمېر مینهوال او هیوادوال هم تر دم ګړۍ لوبغالي ته راغلي دي. زه غواړم ستاسو یو انرژي وګورم، څومره انرژي لرئ خپل په ویاړ باندې او د لوبغاړو په ویاړ باندې ښې ډېرې چکچکې ووهئ. او بېشک ما سره د دواړو لوبډلو لوبډل مشران د کابل زلمی لوبډل مشر اجاز احمدزی او د دې ترڅنګ د اباسین ډیفندرز لوبډلې لوبډل مشر عمران میر ترڅنګ ولاړ دي. لنډې خبرې ورسره کوو چې دوی هم تمرین ته ورځي او لوبه به هم پیلیږي. شروع به یې تاسو په خوښه وکړو. چا څخه شروع وکړم؟ عمران ستړی مشي، وخت دې بخیر. نن یوه ستره پایلوبه ده، تاسې 6 سیالۍ ګټلې دي او بالاخره دا نن 9مه سیالۍ ده. دا راته ووایه چې 9مه سیالۍ به هم ګټئ؟
بسم الله الرحمن الرحیم. تاسو ستړي مشئ، راغلي مېلمانه ټول د سلام او ستړي مشئ یم. بالکل تر اوسه پورې الحمدلله 6 هم کړي، 6 غواړم ګټلې او په ځان هم باور ده، کانفیډنس د ټیم باندې کمبینیشن جوړ ده، انشاءالله دا هم ګټو.
دا راته ووایه چې په دغه 6 بریاو کې ډېر نقش د چا ده؟ لوبډل مشر په حیث تا ښه لوبډله مدیریت کړې، د دې ترڅنګ لوبغاړو درته ښه لاس درکړی، کوچ ښه پلان درکړی، که دغه ټول یو ځای شوي دي تاسې بریالي کړي یاستئ؟
ټول ټیم او کوچ کور یو کمبینیشن جوړ ټیم کې، نو یو کس نه، دا ټول ټیم د یو یونټي ده، نو مغه وجه تر اوسه پورې سره روان یم. ماشه
ودرېد چې اجاز څه وایي؟ اجاز سلامونه، ستړی مشي، وخت دې بخیر. اجاز نن هم ستاسو لپاره یو ستره پایلوبه ده، تاسې هم سږ کال ډېرې ښې سیالۍ وکړلې. دوو پرله پسې اتلولۍ وروسته کابل زلمیو مینهوال د درېیمې اتلولۍ په تمه واوسي یا په تمه دي؟
بسم الله الرحمن الرحیم. وعلیکم السلام. مننه، خوشحاله اوسئ. هو بالکل څنګه چې لاست 2 ییر نه دا کابل زلمی چمپیون ټیم ده. سږکال چې کوم بیلنس ټیم ماته په لاس راکول سوی ده، دا تېر 2 میچونو نه به تاسو اندازه لګولې چې هلکانو هغه مومنټم، هغه د ټیم یونیټي جوړه ده. نو کوشش کوو چې فاینل لوبه ده ښه لوبه وکړو، تر څو مینهوال هم ترې خوند والي، موږ هم ترې خوند والو. او طبعا دا خبره داسې چې هر یو ټیم راځي میچ ګټلو ته، نو څوک چې ګراونډ کې ښه کرکټ کوي، ایفرټ کوي، هغه به میچ ګټي.
فریدون خو چې کله وکټ واخلي د سیال ټیم لپاره ډېر خطرناک په اصطلاح خپل احساسات هم څرګندوي، که په عامه اصطلاح مکشنونه کوي. نن فریدون ته څه وایي؟
انشاءالله نن به هغه موقع نه ورکوو درته چې دی پویلین ته ایکشن وکړي. انشاءالله نن به دی وهل خوري له خیره.
فریدون څه وایي؟
لکه پرون وفیولا هم دا خبره وکړله که نه چې د دې ماتې ته به تمه شي، نو هغسې زړه خوشحاله و. ما دا خبره هلته هم کړې وه، خو اجاز یې خپل زړه خوشحالوي، نو دی به ځان ته ډاډګیري
نه. کرکټ ده، کانفیډنس لرو، لوبغاړي لرو، ټیم لرو، بیلنس ټیم ده. انشاءالله کوشش کوو چې یو ښه فایټینګ میچ.
عمران میر څه وایي؟ یوازې د وروستۍ جملې لپاره اجاز ته ودرېږئ تاسو دواړه. عمران میر دا راته ووایه چې څومره د په لوبغاړو باور لري چې نن به تاسې د دغې سیالۍ اتلولي ګټئ او د لومړي ځل لپاره به د خان روغتون کابل غوره لیګ سیالۍ اتلولي ګټئ؟
بالکل، لکه زه ټیم ته ګورم، کوم رقم ټیم ده، کوم رقم بالران ما سره دی او کوم رقم بیټینګ ده، هر نگان الحمدلله ټیم برابر ده او بدبختانه سي ویلو، خو ماشاءالله په ټیم ډیر زیات باور یم، په ځان هم باور دی، انشاءالله ګټو به.
ډیره مننه. ښه څه شو هغه لاړ فریدون؟ فریدون بیا بیرته راشه. اجاز تا نه هم وروستۍ پوښتنه کوم. اجاز راته ووایه چې د عمران میر خبرې دې هم واورېدلې، فریدون خبرې دې هم واورېدلې، دوی هغه په انګلیسي سلای انبیټن راغلي دي. ته څه وایې؟
او بالکل انبیټینګ ټیم دا کوشش کوو چې فاینل کې ماتې سره مخامخ کړو، ځکه موږ مات یو خوړلې، موږ هغه ذایقه څکلې ده، دوی به انشاءالله د فاینل کې څکي.
ډېره مننه.
مننه.
اجاز ته یو جمله ووایه چې سټډیو طرف ته ورځو. ته څه وایې د خپلو مینهوالو تلته؟ ښه زه به یې ووایم تاسې د هرې لوبډلې مینهوال چې یاستئ د مغه لوبډلې نوم واخلئ. کابل زلمی که اباسین ډیفندرز؟ اباسین، کابل زلمی. دا خو د دواړو لوبډلو مینهوال راغلي.
نه پوهېږم، اجاز وختي خبره وکړله چې دوی به د ماتې ذایقه څکي، نو اجاز زما په خیال 2 دي که 3 لوبې بایللې دي، څلورم ته دې به انشاءالله په انتظار.
زه چې تمرینان ته پاتې.
مننه.
له تاسو هیوادوالو هم مننه چې زموږ لیدونکي یاستئ. ورځو سټډیو طرف ته، که نه ټاس ویشتونکی ده. ښه ورځو د سروش صاحب په طرف سټډیو ته.
دو تیم رقابت میکنن، 3 نفر میان صحبت میکنه، یعنی که امروز رقابت دیگری است. جذابیت کار هست و ببینیم که مسابقه چگونه انجام خواهد شد. من باورمند هستم یک مسابقه جذابی را خواهد دیدیم. بریم به طرف چاس، چون مهمترین بخش از مسابقه چاس است. کی میبره و چه تصمیم میگیره؟ همکارا اگر تایید بتن که بریم به طرف چاس و چاس مسابقه را خواهد دیدیم، چون همه موارد مسابقات را که دیدیم در بازی‌های قبلی کسی که چاس برده بیشتر بتینگ کردن. یکی دو تا اتفاق افتاد که بالینگ کردن، ولی همگی تصمیم گرفتن بتینگ کنن. امروز هم این بازی جذاب خواهد بود. برای ما طرف تاس و سید وزیر آند همکاری کنیم.
خراغلاس د 2018 کال کابل غوره لیگ وروستۍ ستره پایلوبه د کابل زلمی او اباسین ډیفندرز لوبډلو ترمنځ ترسره کیږي. زموږ سره د دواړو لوبډلو لوبډل مشران عمران میر د اباسین ډیفندرز او د کابل زلمی لوبډل مشر اجاز احمدزی د نن سیالۍ میچ ریفری دی یاسر لطیفزی. تاسو چول کیږي ګورو چې کومه لوبډله ګټي او د څه فیصله کوي. د هیډ کال دی.
It is a call. It's Dill.
عمران میر ټاس مو وګټه فیصله مو
پهله بیټینګ کو.
څومره منډې به مناسبې وي؟ غټه پایلوبه ده.
کوشش کوي اوس لاته اوس نوی ټارګټ وتاو په دې وکټ دا مناسب دی الحمدلله. خدا او بالینګ ان شاء الله موږ دې بالینګ الحمدلله چې ډیفند کوي څنګه نه پوره نه کی.
په روان لیگ کې مو تر اوسه کومه ماته نه ده منلې. فکر کوئ پایلوبه به هم ګټئ؟
ان شاء الله تر اوسه پورې نه ده خوړلې او ان شاء الله تر اخره پورې به نه خورو.
د تیرو سیالیو ته په کتو نن به کوم تغییر وي او که نه سیم نوم لړ دی؟
سیم سکور سره.
ګوډ لک.
تھینک یو.
اجاز احمدزی ټاس مو وبایله که چیرې ټاس ګټه پرېکړه به مو څه وایي؟
بسم الله الرحمن الرحیم. مونږ هم که ټاس ګټلی مونږ اول بالینګ کوو او بس خوشبختانه هغوی ټاس وګټه او مونږ ته د بالینګ پرېکړه وکړه.
پایلوبه د خامخا به تاثیر لري. په کوم پلان څنګه به میدان ته ښکته کیږئ؟
هو بالکل فاینل لوبه ده. دومره څه خاص نشته ده. بس سمپل میچ کوو. هغه د فاینل پریشر نه اخلو. څنګه چې هغه ټیم مومنټم را روان ده د لاست 2 میچز نه، نو کوشش کوو همدغسې ښه کرکټ وکړو.
څو منډو کې به د سیالې لوبډلې د راګیرېدو هڅه کوئ؟
کوشش کوو چې څومره کم ټوټل په بورډ باندې دوی موږ ته کیږي زموږ لپاره به ښه یو 40-50 رن ده، ځکه فاینل میچ ده، پریشر میچ ده، نو کوشش کوو چې ښه فایټینګ میچ کوو.
له خپل اتلولۍ به دفاع کوئ. په لوبډله کې مو کوم تغییر شته او که نه سیم نوم لړ دی؟
نه سیم سکواډ ده او انشاءالله بس کوشش کوو چې اتلولۍ نه دفاع وکړو.
د ښې سیالۍ په
مننه. خیر.
لیدونکو ننداره مو کړل چې د اباسین ډیفندرز لوبډلې لوبډل مشر عمران میر د لوبې پچه وګټله او لومړی د توپوهنې فیصله وکړه.
اینجا فاینل است. همه چیز در میدان مشخص خواهد شد که کی تیم برتری است. یکی گفتم با مواگر آمد، یکی بدون شکست با کانفیدنس بالا به قبل خودشان. اما مسابقه پایانی یکی از رقابت‌های دیدنی خواهد بود که باید امروز نشست، دید، لذت برد و قهرمانی را هم جشن خواهد گرفت. دو بازی، البته یک بازی داریم که فقط کابل زلمی که مدافع عنوان قهرمانی است در خانه به مصاف تیم میره که امسال همونگونه که خودشان بازیکنان هم گفتن انبیتن یا شکست ناپذیر بوده، در 6 بازی 6 تا رو برده، اما در هفتمین بازی گیر خواهد ماند یا خیر. اما تیم کابل زلمی با اما و اگری که به بالا آمده ببینید چه کار خواهد کرد. یک وقفه کوتاه داریم. پس از وقفه که برمیگردیم مستقیم خواهیم رفت طرف کامنتری باکس و همچنان مسابقه و اولین بال.
آریانا با بیشترین پوشش نشراتی در سطح افغانستان و تجارت شما رونق می‌بخشد. اعلانات تجارتی خود را به ما بسپارید و پیشرفت را در تجارت خود احساس کنید.
میلانو انرژی درینک لومړی ځل په افغانستان کې. میلانو انرژی درینک. میلانو انرژی درینک ځواک احساس کړه، مخ ته ولاړ سه. بهترین بسته صوتی از افغان بیسی، کمتر به پردازه بیشتر صحبت نمایید. حالا 15 صدمه بلکه 750 دقیقه فقط در بدل 200 افغانی برای 30 روز. ستاره 233 ستاره 12 ستاره 1 علامت لمبر را دایل نمایید. افغان بیسیم افتخار دارد که اولین شبکه
final between Abaseen Deffenders and Kabul Zalmi. Khan Hospital, KPL 2026. Finally, we reached the grand final. Zalmi, they are against Abaseen Deffenders. And Mr. Shafiullah Shinwari, what about this great final today?
Yeah, that would be an outstanding match of cricket. Kabul Zalmi come back stronger in this season of KPL against the unbeaten side. And you can see the Ayubi Cricket Complex, the professional academy, and the ground here where we will have a cracking final.
Good drone camera work, hey. The two umpires, they walking to the pitch, and it's gonna be the start. Match is about to start. Hey, Bahadur Niazi and Simula Hayat, they are on-field umpires, and match referee is Muhammad Yasser Latifzi.
Abaseen Deffenders captain won the toss and decided to bat first. As usual, that every captain trying to bat first on this surface. And you mentioned all about the umpires. They're already in the pitch now to set the bells and start the proceeding.
Two great openers for Abaseen Deffenders. They're coming to the crease. It's going to be a good start for them. They're in good touch. The recent performance is outstanding. If you talk about Abaseen Deffenders, the captain of the side is Imran Mir, Abdul Ahmed Zaid, Amin Laguri, Arab Galmoum, and Bashir Ahmad, Faisal Shinwazada, Farid Dawzai, Muhammad Akram Zazi is the great opener for the side, Sadiq Pacha, Usman Nouri, and Walid Miakhir.
Yeah, brilliant combination. Great middle order batters like Faisal and Usman Nouri, who scored a century in the qualifier one against Spain. Kabul Zalmi, Ejaz Ahmad Zaid, the captain of the side. Abdullah Tarakhil, the all-rounder for the side. Jumadin Sultani, Khalid Tanewal, Khalil Lalbaz was brilliant in the previous match. Masood Gurbaz, Mohib Hamraz, the all-rounder. Nurullah Ayubi, Rahmanullah Zadran, and Shamsur Rahman Kadukhil. And they will start with the lift arm orthodox, the first over.
One thing is really different for me, that is the start. The spin introduction here for the first over, and the foul play is really different in the final. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's play. There you go, the first delivery. Jumadin Sultani to start. Slow delivery, just gentle push for a single.
Started with a slower here, Jumadin Sultani, and played it with the front foot and gently, as you mentioned, pushed that for a single to brings Muhammad Akram Zaze on strike. One of a clean striker of the ball.
Akram leave the ball. He wasn't in control and finally just leave that delivery. If you talk about Akram Zaze, he's in good touch recently. He's performing great, and especially in this season as well. In the KPL, let's look at Tay. Just flick for a single. At Tays, as this is the final, they might just go slowly.
Off the mark with a single, just pushed that for one run on the onside. They started very watchfully and carefully. Two deliveries in two singles so far. Swept it, and beautifully done by Imran Mir for the first maximum of the final.
Glamorous in this says just sweep that nicely to deep final again. Finally, this clearly got 6 runs, first 6 of the innings, and first for this man Imran Mir, the captain of the side, should go with a lot of confidence. It has beauty of the cricket. Look at the pens, big number of the crowds, they're coming, they're sitting, hey, this is absolutely a sensible cricket. After scoring 6 runs, then this man is just going to pull a single.
This is very important for the captain to win the toss. They decided to bat first. And the surface looked like to be a very good batting paradise. In the slot again, driven that to long off for a single. Muhammad Akram is very watchful. This is a good sign because he wants to execute the power play and play a magnificent innings in the final.
It is a good start so far for Abaseen Deffenders. Just 0.5 deliveries and they can score 10 runs with that. Jumadin. Good cricket. Just a penny that nice. Ended with a dot. 10 for not up to 1.
دسکانتو پرداخت میشه.
720 730 740
عزیزی
بانک بانک مورد اعتماد همه.
Talk about it doing camera work is fantastic, and especially in ship night. This scene must be really great. If we talk about the crowds, they coming and they watching the match nearly to enjoy that. So this is gonna be great final. And just if we talk about this, these two teams, Kabul Zalmi, they are the defending champions, and they are 2-time champions of the Kabul Zalmi. The full time for Kabul Zalmi that they are playing in the final.
You mean they still have a chance to win it and make a hat-trick of championship in this league? Abaseen Deffenders on the other end is unbeaten so far and performed really well with the bat, with the ball in the field. Lalbaz, hero of the previous match, got 4 wickets. This time again targeted the body on the leg side, that one, and a slower one to start.
Yeah, good touch. He's in good touch in bowling. The last day was absolutely phenomenal for this man. Lalbaz Sensei did terrific job. Took 4 wickets, just less runs. And then today might be not a good day for this man. He's expected to be bowled greatly and this great final as well. But let's look, to the next overs of this man as well. Imran. And this is what? Good touch, this says. 6 runs. Tried the best to jump and control the ball. Mujibur Amras wasn't able to control.
He pulled that with great control. Muhammad Akram this time. Waited for that delivery. Shot of a length. And dispatches that even Mujibur Amras if it was not enough.
Yeah, energetic man. Imran Mir and Muhammad Akram Zazi, they're doing the best. Akram is a muscular man, a powerful man. He can play perfectly around the ground. Just when this man just goes to the big one, the result is going to be great all the time.
Shot of a limb delivery over the top of the wicket keeper for 4 runs this time. Very lucky.
A little bit outside edge. Finally, the wicketkeeper jumped to control that. But that was, wicketkeeper. Unlucky for the bowler, lucky for the batter. A little bit chance created, but quick one, hard one to just take that. Akram goes well, does well in batting.
Yeah, got the edge of the bat. That was very lucky for Muhammad Akram. Now Lalbaz again. Good Yorker delivery. This time well comeback delivery by Lalbaz.
They don't have to make a mistake, hey, and this is a crucial match for both sides, especially Abaseen Deffenders. They are experiencing first final of the KFL and the history of the KFL. They're doing great till so far. So they don't have to make any mistake, have a positive message, hey, with the understanding condition. The main Kamzazi is in a good touch. It should be energetic. This time just pulls that perfectly, just one bounce for 4.
Very good shot again by Muhammad Akram, short of in delivery. He loves to pull that through the onside. And no one in the deep mid wicket. That is a fantastic shot by Muhammad Akram Zazai. 14 already from this over. 6 and couple of boundaries.
Just turns and just hits that bat. Doesn't matter for the main. Good selection and good execution of the shot. The ties. Absolutely good start so far for Abaseen Deffenders, as they're expected to be played great in this season as well. They're unbeaten till now in the season.
Now last delivery of the over by Lalbaz. Slower flick that. And there is a protection here that will get too easily. 16 from the over. Abaseen Deffenders started very well for the side. 26 for none after 2.
Prisma Juice, the juice sensation from the heart of Afghanistan. Experience the sweetness of pure pulp, no artificial sweeteners, just honest goodness. Taste the difference as we squeeze them into a luxurious dance of flavors. Prisma Juice, where premium meets purity. A product of Collar Wool Limited, Afghanistan.
Abaseen versus Kabul, the previous face-to-face and hit-to-hit. And Abaseen Defender, as I mentioned earlier, is unbeaten so far. It was brilliant performance at that match by bowlers of Abaseen Deffenders, and equally well fielding as well. Ran the first one hard and enough to get only one here. Jumadin Sultani continues his second.
Absolutely good cricket. They chase. They don't make mistake. Hey, they just go for single and double. And his partner Muhammad Akram Zazi is just waiting for any poor delivery to flick and hits that for a big one. And this is what we're talking about. A sensible cricket. They chase. Just hard delivery, full in delivery. Is coming. This man is just respecting that and then just waiting for an grit to be played nicely. The only reason that they're doing great and can't be a great and effective cricketer, Taze. This man is just waiting. Good cricketer, Taze. Just single.
Yeah, slow through the air this time by Jumadin Sultani and driven only for a single. Muhammad Akram. This wicket is very important for Kabul Zalmi to get, because these two are really good. Champion will get this trophy, and we'll wait and see that Kabul Zalmi will crown for the third time, or Abaseen Defender will be another team to win the championship.
The final two deliveries, they maybe go for on a back shot. Hey, let's just wait today. Chase, did they go for a back shot or not? No, cut delivery, full and delivery, a rising gap, and finally, this is a sensible cricket by these two batters. The good thing is this, they do not make mistake. Hey, and you can see the KFL, the trophy for the KFL season number 4.
Come on, boy, come on.
Just 2 singles so far from this over. Nicely played again, but good over. Very economical by Jumadin Sultani inside the power play. Third one gone. 3 from it. 29 for the loss of no wicket.
هر انسان زموږ لپاره مهم دی او د هغوی د روغتیا لپاره هر هڅه کوو.
زما مسؤلیت د هر ماشوم
Last day, this man just took 4 wickets. Great bowling. A talk. What about the weather? Hey, Mr. Shinwar?
The weather is good compared to the last day because the wind is blowing here. It's cooler than yesterday. It's very good weather for cricket especially.
Naming is introduced by the attack Mohibullah Hamraz, all-rounder for the side, has been proved nicely.
Yeah, exactly. He bowled magnificently so far for Kabul Zalmi, and this is the reason that they come back stronger in this season and then qualify to the final. Mohib Hamraz bowling his first over. Straight to fielder Nurul Ayubi was there. Chance for an out. Direct hit was needed there.
Only the one bowler who was hit a lot about Lalba Sinzi. Azur wasn't great. And if you talk about Jumadin Sultani, he was perfect in his bowling. Just consider 13 in 2 overs. This is Beck hit, supreme touch, glamorous shot, it chased straight 6 runs for this man.
Outstanding shot by Mohammad Akram. Stand in, deliver kind of stuff here by him. And back over the bowler's head for a magnificent shot to Mohib Hamraz. Good line delivery. And full flow of his bat, beautiful shot to get a maximum here. This man is a danger man. Already scored a 50 or 14 deliveries in this season.
Absolutely a good strike. This says man is not just stopping on the placement when this man is just gonna go for a back shot. He can break a maximum. His intention is great. The ball was great, but the touch of the ball, of the bat, swings of the bat was absolutely fantastic.
Mohib Hamraz to continue. This time, nicely played to be onside, but just a single because there is a protection. Lal Baz deep in the square leg. The 5 wicket takers in this season for Manullah Safi, the captain of Bandi Amir, Abdullah Ahmad Zaid, Nasir Maruf Khil was brilliant in this season, Aftab Alam, Ismatullah from Bandi Amir.
Good shot, good touch, oh, might be 6, it is 6. The umpires is raising the 2 hands to the sky to signal that was a 6.
Yeah, exactly. Over the top. Beautiful shot this time by Captain Imran Mir. Goes back in the crease, clear the front leg and play towards the offside. Beautiful shot. Mohib Hamraz is very expensive of the 4 deliveries he bowled. Already conceded for 2 sixes. This time again, edge and taken. First wicket, the first breakthrough. Khalil Gurbaz has taken that, and look at the frustration of Mohibullah Hamraz.
Great bowling. This occasion, man is coming with nice delivery, and that was absolutely a top edge. Revenge is taken. Man does not any mistake. Khalil Gurbaz easily taken that catch. Look at that. Should have taken, and it is taken.
That breakthrough was very important for Kabul Zalmi. Imran Mir walking off after scoring 17 of 11. 43 for 1. They need someone in the middle to prolong the partnership along with Muhammad Akram, because he's looking for big shots. Want to angle that away, but he wants to clear at mid-wicket. Got the top edge and brilliantly taken by Khalil Gurbaz. Full swing of his bat. Osman Nori, the centurion of the qualifier one against Spingar, batted superbly well on that day. Last delivery by Mahib Hamraz.
Nuri is facing his first. Just got it, that's for a single. It's going to be end up the war. 44 for 194.
In match number 18, that was wickets taken by Kabul Zalmi.
Thank you, Shafiullah Shinwari and Najibullah Salarze.
آیا باوری بانکی ضمانتونو ته اړتیا لرئ؟ د کار بهیر ساده
This time, one knee shot, beating there the fielder at short fine leg. Runs down to the boundary, very well cut it off. Definitely saving 2 runs for the team. At once he gave up. He thought that the ball might have crossed.
Yeah, we were talking about the crowd and the supporters. It's a big day of the final and they should have came there and enjoy. And this over is just about conceding 3 runs. It's absolutely well over. And Jumadil Sultani is just surrendering these wonderful and dangerous players. Muhammad Akram along with Osman Nuri. Last delivery of this over yet remain in the slot again, straight towards up mid on. And that's 5 gone, 48 for 1.
Prisma Juice, the juice sensation from the heart of Afghanistan. Experience the sweetness of pure pulp, no artificial sweeteners, just honest goodness. Taste the difference as we squeeze them into a luxurious dance of flavors. Prisma Juice, where premium meets purity.
اللهم
Muhibul Amras brought back into the attack for bowling his second over. He was absolutely good. He just takes a very important wicket of Imran Mir. If still he conceded of some runs, but most dogs in this fourth edition of KPL Simulation Wari with 2, and Bilal Sameh with 2, Muhammad Ishaq with 2, and Wafiullah Tarakhel with 2. Abdullah Ahmad also with 2 ducks there.
Muhibullah Hamraz hits hard straight to the fielder there. It's the top of the stumps, but the ball was not having big deviation there from the fielder. After winning the toss there, having a flying start, but lost a wicket. Imran Mir. Usman Noori is a bit slow in the very first few overs, and later on he's going to charge against any bowler. And the danger man is on strike.
Yes, this is absolutely very good balanced team, and in the middle time they also have batters to go and to keep the runs flowing for. And Muhammad Akram on strike. This time top edge up in the air. The fielder is coming around it. Keeper wants it and taken. There is the second breakthrough for Muhibul Amras. The first was Imran Mir, and this is a very dangerous man, Muhammad Akram Zaze, gone.
Horizontal bat shot. He wanted to clear mid-on. Let's have a look at that one. With a cross-barrel shot, it was a leading edge. The intention was quite clear, but not the connection. And behind the stumps, wicketkeeper Gurbaz, he was having his eyes on the ball and finally had a great grab. And he's punching the air. He has the jubilation there. He knows the importance of this wicket, especially the second one down.
Exactly. This was some bowling by Muhibul Amras. And last night when he bowled that overs and takes 4 important wickets, I asked him that what is your success that you're bowling like that? And then he said to me, I have different variations, slow deliveries and forcing the batters to go for big shots. And this was down the leg side. The Akram Zaze wanted to clear the final area, but there was a fielder. And finally, it just went to wicketkeeper Masood Gurbaz. There are 2 important wicket falls. And the wickets are firing early in the power play.
Now the game goes down to the 4th batter here, Faisal Shinozada. Look at the flags are waving, so it's a sign of wind blowing across. It's a bit hot here. A huge crowd is expected, and we may have some animated crowds. There would be a lot of fans for the Kabul Zalmis, the defending champions, because this is the very ground belongs to Abaseen Deffenders, winning the toss, and they decided to bat first. So far, the power play is not that good because having seen them with a flying start today, they're having a little slow one. Faisal have to face his first delivery. Oh, should be given a wide, and it's given.
That's brilliant piece of work by the wicketkeeper. He was flying for grabbing the ball. That is what it was, absolutely bouncing in the middle of the pitch, and Muhibul Amras with 2 quick delivery this time around. There was a delivery, it was going slightly down the leg side, and this delivery was just pitching. And 2 pillars are allowed outside the circle in the power play, and Lalbaz down the leg side. And there, Khalil Gurbaz, a 3rd man. Again, very good delivery. Just was bouncing a little. There is a chance for them to have to take a single.
Abdullah Tarakhel wanted to pick up the ball one-handed and have a quick release, but he was having his eyes off the ball and looking at the stumps. So now a single cam, a wide, a wicket, and a dot ball. So far, Muhibullah is so good with his bowling. He's having a great control in his bowling, the way he releases the ball. It reminds me a little bit about Pakistani bowler Sohail Tanveer. Action is a bit difficult to judge. One bounce to the fielder deep point. So after losing wickets, they are getting a little slower.
Yeah, Muhibul Amras is absolutely tricky with his bowling action there. And you were talking about Pakistani bowler Sohail Tanveer. He was also a bit tricky with his bowling action. And there Muhibul Amras also a very good bowler here, and also can do with the bat, especially if you do remember he had something with the bat who win the game for Kabul Zalmi.
Yeah, he was man of the match in the previous game, and Nurla Ayubi was once Slower this time, but straight to Nurul Ayubi. He didn't have a lot of force. That should have been punched in between the two fielders.
But he is surrendering these batters by Salshinozad along with Usman Nuri. And if we talk about the strength of Abaseen Deffenders, they are very lucky to have such kinds of players. And these players now been chosen, some of their players been chosen for the Asian squad as well.
Slower one this time goes over the top of point fielder. Didn't come from the sweet spot of the bat. And 2 runs comfortably taken. So after 6, they've got 53 for the loss of 2 wickets.
خان روغتون د طبابت په ډګر کې یو روښانه او بې مثاله نوم چې د معاصر طبي ټکنالوژي، مجربو ډاکټرانو او مسلکي کارمندانو سره په مختلفو ډیپارټمنټونو کې خدمتونه وړاندې کوي. د زړه داخله او جراحي، عمومي جراحي او لیپروسکوپي.
By Abaseen Deffenders, and yet they have all won of their games, and there were some shots by all of their team players. They're very strong with their batting lineup. Mohammad Akram Zaze, Imran Mir and Faisal Shunuzada, Usman Nuri, Amin Logaray, Siddiq Fatah. It's a very strong batting lineup for them. And as well, there was some kinds of striking by them all, and this was a magnificent match. And finally, Abaseen Deffenders defeated Bandi Amir Dragons, Bandi Amir Stars as well. There was so we're talking about the great match in match number 5. It's Khalil Gurbaz brought into the attack for bowling the 7th over of this innings as well. 53 runs, the power play done.
A wicket taker, Khalil Gurbaz. First ball outside edge. And very well get it off inside the circle by Mohibullah Hamraz. I just saw his jersey there, 9 is written, that would be the man.
Exactly, he is. He looking from his body, he is a muscle man, and also written 9 number there. And his favorite player is Azmatullah Umarzai, who is a best all-rounder for Afghanistan. That is why he chosen the jersey number.
Here he goes, just slices the ball. Would be coming for a second, a risky one, but fumble. Sloppiness shown by the fielder, wanted to pick up one hand. He was having his eyes on the stumps. Lal Baz seems a big rocket arms, but couldn't pick up the ball.
He was absolutely good in the previous game. He was our man of the match, takes 4 wickets there. And look at IUB National Cricket Stadium, the VIP guests, the supporters, everybody is definitely enjoying. Again, a very tight line delivery by Khalil Gurbaz. He's one of the players that comes in a little period of time, but shown his best to the audience and to all of the lovers of the cricket, and he was absolutely amazing during these times.
Poor delivery this time. Takes that nicely in the crowds. Slashed away. Khalil Gurbaz cannot believe that dropping shot, and he was given some punishment.
That's a bit of a shot by Faisal Shunwazada. Was a loser delivery down the leg side. It was just spinning, but doesn't matter. Faisal Shunwazada with some brilliant rhythm and form. He just pushed it towards the dip square leg. Look at that. Was shot over the pitch and just going bang with the 6 down the leg side. Very good delivery. It spins away, but doesn't matter. Lalbaz is coming and a run's taken.
You can't bowl short delivery, especially to these 2 batters. If that was Muhammad Wasim Akram, he really picks that nicely, and so does the captain of the side, Imran Mir. He's been a bit expensive, 10 runs and 5 deliveries. Last ball of this over, straight to point fielder. So finishes 7th over, 6-3 for loss of 2 wickets.
کارت ATM خود را فراموش کرده اید؟ نگران نباشید. با اپلیکیشن ازیپی به سادگی
Yeah, leading run scorer of the tournament so far, Masud Gurbaz with 7 innings played and 267 runs for him. 1 century and 150. Muslim Musaiz as the second, 6 innings played and 223 runs. Is a very good with 239 strike rate and no century but 350s. Muhammad Akram Zazai now there. I've lost his wicket with 256 runs and Muhammad Shehzad with 145 with 210 runs and Samiullah Shanwari with 6 innings played, 204 runs. And down to M. Sadiqullah Pacha, 176, and Shamsul Rahman Karakhil with 7 innings played, 167 runs, and Aziz Miakhil has also with 5 innings played, 162. There isn't a century for all of them, but look at Muhammad Hassan Isakhil. He's a very fine player. We were talking about Muhammad Akram, but suddenly I got name of him.
Hassan Isakhil with the picture given there at the top, and Masood Gurbaz with century there. So there, Muhammad Akram was having a decent strike rate of 256. So here, Abaseen Deffenders in a pressure game. Here is the last finale. They really would be looking to score around 200 runs, but for the team Kabul Zalmis, they have got some of the keen, clean striker at the ball. Masood Gurbaz in the opening along with Khalid Tanewal. Shams Kadakhil yesterday when he came out to bat, he started from the first ball and got some quick runs. This time he is just using a little bat on a chance of a run out over the top of the stumps. No need to take a risky single. There should be some great communication between the two.
That's very good bowling by Abdullah Tarakhil. He is being in a well rhythm and smart bowling by Abdullah Tarakhil. He was injured, but fortunately he comes back and joins the cricket. And Kabul Zalmi would be looking forward to have taken some wicket by Abdullah Tarakhil, who is with the kind of action you were named that slingy actions there. This is the beautiful shot by Faisal Shunuzada. That's some wonderful. He was just down on one knee and dispatches it to over fine leg area. Wonderful to watch.
Great pickup. A wrong ball goes in the wrong direction. It goes all the way into the stands. The quicker it comes, the quicker it goes. Let's have a look. One-handed shot. Most often having seen from the wicketkeeper batter of India, Rishabh Pant, when he connects one-handed all the way. So today, for the first time, once again, having seen from the bat of Faisal Shinozada. Oh, this time it was extra bounce. He just played it towards the ground. Slight fumble there once again. And got good 2 runs sprinting across in a flash there.
What is that? They've been very lazy with the fielding because there wasn't any permissions of taking 2 runs, but 1 run's taken. And secondly, when they have seen the fielder who was a little bit lazy with his fielding, they take 2. And you were talking about Rashid Pant, who was brilliant with the one-handed shot. And there, Faisal Shunuzada, if you have seen him in under 19, he was playing the cheeky shots.
Again, he pulls that straight to the fielder there. As you mentioned, the fielding should be the best, and ground fielding especially. The game may come to 1 run. At the end, you can decide for only a single run. As we once saw from your starts against Spingar Warriors, where the captain of the side, Zubair Akbari, got a batter man cut, and he was just they were losing by a single run. So this is the trophy that they are having the tussle for. After a few hours, it would be decided that who is going to lift.
Yeah, again, very good delivery to Osman Nouri, straight towards of Abdullah Tarakhel. It's gone 74 for 2.
Prisma Juice, the juice sensation from the heart of Afghanistan. Experience the sweetness of pure pulp, no artificial sweeteners, just honest goodness. Taste the difference as we squeeze them into a luxurious dance of flavours. Prisma Juice, where premium meets purity. A product of Collar Wool Limited, Afghanistan.
Yeah, this is match number 13, Kabul vs Shamshadi Girls. That was absolutely a great match, and Shamshadi Girls just try to have do their best in Kabul Zalmi, especially Masood Gurbaz was absolutely excellent with the batting there, and Khalid Tilawan. These two batters were just making their partnerships as well. And this the result now. Kabul Zalmi are into the final, and they are playing this wonderful final against Abaseen Deffenders, and with those big numbers of the crowd as well. So changing end the vice, Mr. Dr. Nurajan along with Mr. Shamrez Azizi will be joining you the comebacks.
Khalil Gurbaz to continue. Is it through the offside? Just for a single. Abaseen Deffenders are still in a very good position, even though they lost 2 wickets earlier. But still have a lot of time to come back strongly and rebuild the innings as they want. Quick single. Direct hit would have been a very close call, but misses the stumps. That is unnecessary. No need to take extra risk and lose more and more wickets here. That will be very, very difficult for Abaseen Deffenders to compensate. Credit goes to Khalil Gurbaz, the way he is bowling. He is in a very good form these days. Very good bowler. Having different varieties of his bowling skill. Cuts it through the gap. But Judas will only be couple. That is a very good strategy from these two in the middle. Faisal Shinozada and Osman Nouri. Looking for 2 in singles and doubles and finding the gaps. Keep the momentum towards their side and accepting the pressure and doing their job. Strong hit straight down the ground. Not probably middle it. Only be a single. Time through the leg side. Will only be a single. A very good over comes to an end by Khalil Gurbaz. And it's the last ball of the over. Brilliant bowling so far. Oh, connects it very well. Will go all the way for another maximum. What a way to finish the over of Khalil Gurbaz. It was a very, very good over. But at the end, change it towards their side. 9 overs done. The first inning.
خان روغتون د سیمې په کچه یو منلی او د ډاډ وړ صحي مرکز دی چې د اوسني وخت سره سم په پرمختللو طبي تجهیزاتو
Nouri against Pingar Warriors. And the way he played alongside Siddiqullah Pacha was a magnificent batting display under pressure, helped the Abaseen Defenders to reach themselves even to the final. And now a little bit of responsibility on his shoulder again, because they have already lost 2 wickets earlier at this stage. So they need a very good, strong comeback here. And similar innings is required here. Alongside me, Rahmatullah Shirzad. Welcome, Shirzad.
Thank you very much, Mr. Dr. Nurajan. As a good competition, 6-2 up to 9 is great to start the match. Abdullah to continue his bowling, good bowling, full delivery, just flick for a single, it ties. So if we talk about the crowds, a big number of the crowds, they are sitting
Same side,
on the stairs and then they just enjoying the match. Great grand final is being between Abaseen Deffenders and Kabul Zalmi. The start was terrific for Abaseen Deffenders, but right now they're going a little bit slowly. Just losing the first 2 wickets for Abaseen Deffenders, they may be passing some problem. This man would like to go for not a good shot, but connection wasn't great, just single is taken. Hey, but if you talk about a fielding position for the main, deep cover, long off, long on, deep mid wicket, and deep square leg, rough. And then just everything is well phenomenal. You can see the way he box.
4 fielders inside the circle, 3 of the offside and 1 short fine leg. A little bit wideish on the onside. A very good delivery, huge appeal, but was going down the leg side and might be missing the leg stump. And as well as the height was the issue.
Yeah, the ball was coming down to the leg side. That wasn't great. Wasn't the rookie to the wicket. And this is the only reason that the airfield wasn't in time. And this man face up. Good shot, stretch. Might be taken and is taken. Man was ready in disappointing condition for this man. Just 33 of 16. Finally, wicket number 3 for Kabul Zalmi.
Yeah, poor shot from Faisal Shinozada. It was a full toss, and he had plenty of time to pull it to the leg side anywhere he wanted. He plays it straight down the ground to long on and straight to the hands of the player and lost his wicket. Now it's, have a look at it again. Abdullah Tarakhil was the man with lower full toss and easy catch practice on the boundary line. The third one goes down for Kabul, for Abaseen Defenders, and a very good comeback from Kabul Zalmi. And now it's time for strategic timeout.
Prisma Juice, the juice sensation from the heart of Afghanistan. Experience the sweetness of pure pulp.
Match 10, you can see some highlights between Kabul Zalmi and Stinger Warriors. They did well. That was last day's match. Wicket. And this main skipper of the side did well. down the track and an easy stamp out Hacker Hay. And there was another run out taken. Shapik. And back shout. Jumadin Sultani got another wicket in this occasion for Kabul Zalmi. There was Abdullah Tarkhil confident about that back shout, and the coach finger goes up. Another wicket. Oh, Lalba Sinzi. And there was back shot, but just straight to the fielder. Tarkhil. This time flat was nice swing. The bat was beautiful, but just straight to the fielder. And finally, Kabul Zalmi, they win the match and they are in the final now. Crowds are really happy. You can see young men, middle-aged, elders. Imran just 17, 29 for Muhammad Akram Zazi. Great start. First selection 33 of 17 in Usman Nuri. Narat Fayet.
Abaseen Defenders are in a little bit of trouble. And we need a very big partnership here. Introduction of impact player for Abaseen Defenders. And definitely that will be an extra batsman because they are lost 3 wickets very earlier at the game. And a very crucial time as well. Some crowds are here enjoying the competition.
That was absolutely the first wicket. And this final, Imran got a top page and finally it was lost. And this is the quick bowling. The men would like to go for a big one, but that was top page and he's taken. This time trouble here. Misunderstanding. They have to have a positive mindset here in this big final. But we can say sloppy fielding more.
Yeah, misfielding in a very crucial time. Puts it down. An easy catch and then overthrow. An extra run being added to the total.
Sabir Hanif is absolutely a good batter for Abaseen Deffenders. He used to be a good opener for Kabul Zalmi in the first season, but now just playing for Abaseen Deffenders. Straight hits the wicket, but no touch. The hand, bowler's hand, if there was bowler hand, it might be out after just getting out the non-striker.
Prisma Juice, the juice sensation from the heart of Afghanistan. Experience the sweetness of pure pulp, no artificial sweeteners, just honest goodness. Taste the difference as we squeeze them into a luxurious dance of flavors. Prisma Juice, where premium meets purity. A product of Collar Wool Limited, Afghanistan.
رښتیا زه ډیره ډوډۍ نه خورم. سړی هر ورځ رستوران ته نه راځي. بس دی. جیب مې اجازه نه راکوي.
راشي جان
for Kabul Zalmi after brilliant bowling by Khalil Gurbaz.
And the man is walking back to the pavilion who sent for a mission to go for the big shots and add some valuable runs to the total. Lost his wicket to Khalil Gurbaz. A big heave through the leg side, miss hit, went straight up in the air, and a very good catch. A very well judged catch. Fourth one goes down for Abaseen Deffenders.
Sabir Hanif is not happy from his performance in this magnificent match, the final. Pens, you can see smiles on the faces of the pens. And this is the last wicket. Very good bowling, Khalil Gurbaz. But that was just gone in today for a while. Made not any mistake, just comfortably taken that. They taking photography. This is the happiness in Afghanistan. A lot of people, they love to play cricket, and a lot of people, they love to just watch cricket. And this is why they coming here.
Yeah, Khalil Gurbaz come back quite strongly. Now round the wicket to the left-hander.
Walid Michel is new player, comes to the crease, graded round it for the side. Good delivery, Justin, and good batting. So they must be really careful in this time. That's because they're in a big trouble for losing 4 wickets in the first 10 overs. Is absolutely a big issue for this side. Single is taken here.
Right and left hand combination. They need a very strong and a big partnership here. Set a competitive total for the opposition. Very good delivery. Quick single. And completed. Finally.
If you evaluate this match is absolutely great. That's because of not just one-sided match. From one side, the Abaseen Deffenders, they go big, they bring maximum boundaries. Another side, Kabul Zalmi, they done the best in bowling. They're taking wickets. And this is why we can call it, this is absolutely a both side and two side of the match, which has been great for the fans. One side of the match is not great, absolutely, for the fans. So 94 for 4 up to 11. Mohibul Hamraz is coming once again. The grid rounder is shining in these 2 wickets in this match. Just considered 20 runs in 2 overs. Absolutely phenomenal performance in bowling for Kabul Zalmi. Just got it ducked. Single is available. Hey, a little bit trouble. I think it's a good policy in batting in this middle overs. They have to be really careful. They go for single and their rotation the strike is great.
Yeah, especially against this bowler. Mohibul Hamraz is very, very impressive in this tournament. A very useful player for Kabul Zalmi. He's a very good all-rounder. And he has the ability to bat well as well. He was brilliant this year in the National T20 Cup in Kunduz. He was doing opening alongside Noman Shah. But now he has been used as a main bowler of the team by the captain of Kabul Zalmi.
Especially the final match was great for this man. Score 80 plus runs. That was remarkable. But leading edge, hey! Would like to go for a big one to leg side. But that was leading edge in singles match, hey! A little bit wind and a little bit poggy where it is.
The partnership is building up, but very slowly.
No one there, chances created, but just single and they go for double, a little bit trouble. Taken comfortably, 2 runs.
Two wickets of 24 runs in 2.3 overs. Very impressive bowling spell from this man.
Not a good delivery. They say short pound leg was ready, but they just check single. This is absolutely good batting, good running between the wicket. They just score single in a small area. He must be tight and energetic as they are. And this is the only thing that can give you a lot of chance to have the partnership. When you just keep this way, you can build an important partnership for the team. Just 1 run of this one delivery more of this over. This is shot. You can see just into the stands. 6 runs after a long time. They do well.
This time over long gone. A very good stroke from the left-hander. Finally he connects it very well. Have a look at it again. It was in the slot. Picked up beautifully. And over the long gone for a maximum. That was a very good shot. Pressure releasing shot from this man.
Walid Miakhir. This is called a sensible cricket. After 6, this man is just scoring a single, and this is absolutely phenomenal batting. End of the over 164 after 12. Comment.
هر انسان زموږ لپاره مهم دی او د هغوی د روغتیا لپاره هر هڅه کوو.
زما مسؤلیت ده.
Shamraz Azizi and Mr. an English teacher and a cricket commentator, Najibullah Salarzai.
These are the leading scorers of the tournament. So far, Masood Gruber is the highest leading scorer of the tournament. Just in 7 innings, just made 267 runs. And his best is 107. He has 1 half century and 1 century so far throughout the tournament. Then Muslim Musaze in 6 innings just made 223 runs. This time smashes it hard, finds the gap. 1 bounce to the fence all the way for 4. He welcomes the bowler with a boundary. Pitches it a bit late and he gives himself some time, then smashes it between the 2 fielders all the way for 4. Magnificent piece of striking from this time. Khalil Gurbers to continue with second delivery today. Not very good in this crucial stage. It should be a wide down the leg side, and that's a wide.
He has been slashed for a boundary first ball. Khalil Gurbaz had an important game today. A wicket taker. He spins the ball away. Oh, the intention was to go, and later on he changed his mind.
And have a look at that direct hit from the fielder. He was trying to hit the stamps, but he couldn't control the ball well, and that just got high up in the air.
Let's have a look there. At first, the intention he wanted to go, but later on the fielder was having some fumble there. The ball flied and slipped out his hand. So they're playing a little cautiously, not to throw his wicket. The new batter, Walid Miakhil, is a clean striker, a power hitter, and soon after that we are having two more big guns coming out. Amin Logari would come out and Sadiq Pacha.
A great comeback for Khalil Gurbaz after being smashed for a boundary. The recent delivery, that was a flight delivery, really wanted the batter to go for a shot where fielder was available in the boundary.
Straight to the man there after a couple of bounces so long off. He is bowling his last delivery of his quota, 4 overs to be completed. Conceding 33 in 23 deliveries and got a wicket. So they're having 114 for loss of 4, last ball of 4, number 13. Usman Noori a bit slow in his batting, scoring 16 of 21. He needs to accelerate his score. This is the one. In the slots. And he bangs it for Ashpagiza.
Finishes the over in style. Magnificent piece of striking this time among the fans. All the way for the Inerma 6.
Smoke that. Throw long on. He was having a slow start, but now he's scoring 22 of 22 deliveries.
Prisma Juice, the juice sensation from the heart of Afghanistan. Experience the sweetness.
Not a very good start to the skipper of the side. Imran Meen just made 17 runs and lost his wicket. Then Muhammad Akram Zazeh, 29 runs with the 17 deliveries. He was trying to play devastating cricket, but lost his wicket a bit earlier than Faisal Shinozada was impressive. So far, the highest scorer of the first innings, 33 runs out of 17 deliveries. Then Sabir Hanif just with 1 delivery leaves his wicket.
So now you can see once again, Lal Baz Sinze is introduced. He was the hero yesterday against Pinghar Warriors, picked up 3 wickets inside the power play. But today he's a bit expensive, 16 runs in the very first over. Walid Miakhil, he picks up the balls and he loves to go on side. This time, straight to the fielder. Slightly overpitched.
Kabul Zalmi have powerful batting line, still a couple of more batters to come, and they will play for the side.
Now Walid Miakhil is standing with a strike rate of 150, but the non-striker with a strike rate of 100 exact. So they need to boost that. They have got 41 more deliveries left. Pitching outside. Appealing from the wicketkeeper, but umpire is not convinced. Lal Baz Sinze and wicketkeeper, only these two are having the appeals, not the support from the others.
Yeah, they were appealing for at an age, but umpire says silent. He says that there is big connection. There is no connection between bat and ball. Just they raise some distance. Now have a look at that.
There it looked like the bat might be touching the ground, or there was a slight deviation, but might be the ball is having some conventional swing. The wind is blowing there. Walid Miakhil to back-to-back dot balls under pressure. Here he goes and connects it. Fielder running from the circle and drops that. The captain of the side. Ijaz Ahmad Zaid running back, never easy, hurting his finger, and he had a safe grab.
Brilliant piece of bowling and a brilliant piece of catches taken right in the cover area. That was high up in the air, though the fielder did not lose his balance and finally taken a very crucial catch for the side. Remember that catches win the matches, so he has done the job for the team, and that was the most crucial wicket for them. And the breakthrough comes here with that catch.
Now when you're having plenty of dot balls, so the pressure is back on the batting side, so now that is a golden opportunity for the new batter to come out. And soon after he caught that, he was just shaking his hands. He's not feeling well in the physics out there. The ball is new and hard. The stretching of the ball is sometimes hitting the nails. Once I was catching the ball in a practice. Let's have a look at dismissal once again from the single. Shuffling across. It was a lowish full toss. He couldn't middle that.
There we go with a quick interview that Rohala Bowery has with
اړي مشه هیوادوالو یو ځل بیا هم په خیر راغلی. زه به دې ښه یو عکس به درته واخلم. صحیح شو. ستړي مشه هیوادوالو په خیر راغلی. هیله ده چې تر دم ګړی مو له سیالۍ څخه خوند اخیستی وي. نن راغلی یم د سلګونو مینوالو ترمنځ او د دوی لنډې خبرې به له تاسو سره شریکې کړو. راته ووایه د کومې لوبډلې مینوال یې، نوم دې هم راته ووایه او ځان دې راوپېژنه.
بسم الله الرحمن الرحیم. زه رفیع الله نورستاني او زه خاص راغلم د وسیم اکرم دپاره نورستان ولایت څخه کابل ته راغلم. زه خاص هغې مینوال یم وسیم اکرم.
په خیر اوسئ وسیم اکرم. دلته هم څنګ کې دوه نفره ناست دي. تاسو راته ووایئ نومونه هم څه دي او د کومې لوبډلې مینوال یاستئ؟
بسم الله الرحمن الرحیم. نوم مې حیان دی، د نورستان ولایت څخه راغلی یم او د کرکټ مینوال یم. زما مینوال چې دی کابل زلمی دی.
کابل زلمی. ته د اباسین. ښه اوس فکر کوم بیرته لوبه شروع کیدونکې ده. ورځو که وخت لرو همکاران که ماته ووایي چې فرصت لرو که نه. ښه کولی شو. اوس زه به دلته پورته راوخیزم. ما ته لږ ځای پرېږدئ. کوم ځای ته راشم؟ ښه هغلته به دی د مینهوالو څنګ ته به ورسو. ښه تاسو لږ کښېنئ څه خبرې وکړو سره. سړی مشرې وخت دې په خیر دا راته ووایه چې نوم دې څه ده او څنګه نن پایلوبې ته راغلی، د کومې لوبډلې مینهوال یې دا راته ووایه.
خیر اوسې. نوم مې حمید ده، د کابل زلمی مینوال یم او نن د جمعې ورځ ده، رخصتي ورځ ده، راغلی یم چې د خپل مینوال
ډېر اق ګلالۍ م راولېږئ چې بیا څو خبرې ورسره وکړو. راشه. ته راته ووایه چې نوم دې څه ده او د کومې لوبډلې مینوال یې؟
نوم مې ضیاءالحق ده او کابل زلمیانو مینوال یم.
ښه جان پاس راوخیزم. راځئ. هغه ده عکس به بیا اخره کې واخلو. راځه چې دغې راځم. ښه ته راته ووایه. او ماشاءالله څه ښایسته عینکې دې ایښي دي. ته راته ووایه چې نوم دې څه شی ده؟ ملکه څنګه نن ایوبي کرکټ لوبغالي ته راغلې؟ د کومې لوبډلې مینهواله ده؟ کومه لوبډله دې خوښي؟ کابل زلمي که اباسین؟
کابل.
بېشکه. چا سره راغلې؟
سمې سره.
چا سره؟
سمې سره.
سمې دې څه کېږي؟
پلار.
بېشکه. څومره د کرکټ نه خوند واخیسته نن ورځ چې دلته راغلې؟ خوند دې درک کرکټ؟ ډېر ښه. آفرین. درسونه وایې؟ بېشکه زنده باد. ښه څوک خبرې کوي نور؟ که موقعیت بدل کړو لږ به پاس خیزو. دلته به کښېنو. سړی مسې وخت دې بخیر. هغه کمره ده لږ را دې خواڅه دا به عکس هم واخلي واخله عکس که ویډیو ده. ښه راځم څنګ ته راځم راشه راځه. ښه ته دې راته نوم ووایه او دا راته ووایه چې د کومې لوبډلې مینهوال یې؟
زه نوم یې مصطفی کمال لوګر نه راغلی یو. موږ خپله څوک چې ښه کرکټ وکړي هغه مینهوال یو. دواړه داخلي لوبغاړي دي او ماشاءالله ښه لوبېږي خو زه خپله د اباسین ډیفنډرز مینهوال یم.
ښه بیا به هم د هیوادوالو منځ ته راشو. اوس ورځو د کامنټري باکس په طرف باندې.
So now game back to the game here. So we're going to watch that. Yesterday he's going to ball here. Masood Gur was right behind the stumps and they need some power hitters to come. That's going to be very good for the batting side. They're going to smash. And Sadiq Pacha right in the middle there. They need some power hitting at this stage of the game. They are going to smash some great shots. Lal was a bit expensive today. This time it's a fine glance. The ball raced down to the boundary line. It's just going to reach the boundary line and just touches the boundary. A bit lucky for the batter here.
A long over, so many deliveries with the wides, but taking a crucial wicket. This time a very strong comeback for Lalbaz. Dismisses a quality batter, though he gives some plenty of runs in the very over, but taking a crucial wicket.
Now look at Farmanullah Safi, Abdullah Ahmadzai and Nasir Maruf Khail, Aftab Alam, Ismat Habibi. These are the 5 wicket takers in an innings. Ismat was having a hat-trick of this tournament, as I do remember is Aftab Alam for Spingar Warriors, that he was having some injuries. 2 bowlers from Spingar, but they lost their matches in the last game. They were beaten by Kabul Zalmi. And Abdullah Ahmadzai is a power bowler that he has extra power. So now game starts here and Sidi Pacha takes a strike. Nevaris against Juma Sultani here.
Juma Sultani have been very good today, not succeeded to take any wicket, but ball pretty economically and once again begin the over with a nice delivery right in the channel. Not an easy time for the batter just to go for a big shot, just rotate the strike with a single. So far, Abaseen Deffenders are 128 with a loss of half team.
Now they need to smash from here on. Both the batters are very slow. They are just pushing the ball for a single. Sadiq Pacha, the power hitter, the big gun for the team, Abaseen Deffenders. Shiraz, you may remember that Shamrez. I am just changing your name. I thought you were in the final. Shamrez, you're very quiet today. Just listening to the crowd speech. Catch it away. Brilliantly stopped. Flying and he's diving into his left. The captain of the side. Or is Abdullah Tarakhil is the fielder. Great stop there. Not allowed them to score too many runs.
There were brilliant piece of cast shot, but nicely taken by the fielder. He almost saved certain runs for the team. This time right in the channel, straight to the hands of the bowler without scoring any runs.
Now I thought that they are going to score 200 runs, but still there is a possibility if one batter is going to smash and get runs for the team. Very slow. He is in the middle. Wanted to go for a sweep shot. Huge appeal, but umpire is not convinced here. He thinks the ball might be drifting down the leg side.
Jumuddin has been bowling brilliantly in the high stage of the game, which is the grand final. Have a look at that. Not an easy time for the batter just to go for big shots, but maybe this over or maybe after this over too, they will be just playing some slow cricket, but after that they're going to start the devastating shots and they will be trying just to post a very huge total for the side. After 15, Abaseen Deffenders are 132 with a loss of 5 wickets. Osman Nouri and Siddiq Pacha has to stay on the surface and play a long innings for the team in order to post a very huge total for the opposite side in the grand stage of the game. Kabul Zalmi have a powerful batting line too, so they have to post a very huge total in order to put them under pressure. Definitely when the total is higher, so the opposite team will be under pressure naturally.
Very watchful there. Good line, a tight line he's bowling today. It was expensive in the very first over, conceded 16 runs. In the next over, only 7 runs. So Lal Baz is trying to attack the stumps.
118 and 180 plus will be a suitable target to post for the Abaseen Deffenders to defend it back from the target, because they do have powerful names with the side, including Abdullah Ahmad Zai, Bashir Ahmad, Faridun Dawood Zai. They are the premium seamers for the Abaseen Deffenders. Moreover, in the spin family, they do have Arab Gul Momand. Vicious Yorker right at the 2, but nicely played by the batter. And there comes a single. That was a close one.
Now they need to pull the trigger at this stage of the game. They are having a very slow start in the middle. Faisal Shinozada, he was batting quite brilliantly, but look at the trophy. The tussle is going on for this trophy. Kabul Zalmi, Sim Rahman Lazadran, jersey number 10. The power hitter in the middle. He's standing close to that trophy that he loves to pick up that one. It's also having the same color that their jerseys are having. So what do you reckon? Will they pick up?
Well, being as a commentator, I'm neutral. But my favorite team so far of the tournament, that is Abaseen Deffenders. And so far, that is the unbeaten side of the tournament too. And today, if they register another victory, so that will be build a history. And I'll be pretty happy if it happens this way.
Yeah, if you do remember, in the history of cricket, the team Australia in World Cup, many times they were having all the matches won without any beat. So this is domestic circuit, but they were an international level. There are teams that they're winning all their games. When you believe that you have got all the batters, today we have seen once again that Abaseen Deffenders are very strong in their batting and bowling departments. This time he just plays the ball through the onside. Not going to go for a big one. It's the time to go and be a little aggressive, because you have got 5 batters left and you have got forwards left.
Such grand domestic side reminds me the World Cup of 2023 between India and Australia, where India was unbeaten till the semi-final, but when it came to the final, they were beaten in the home ground by Australian. And there the Pat Cummins say that today the plan is just to calm down all the crowd in India.
So it's a game of cricket. Australia is one of the strongest team as well. Siddiq Pacha still dealing on singles. Chance of a run out, but there is slightly sloppiness shown by the fielder. He was having his eyes on the ball. He wanted to pick up one hand. Last ball of the over. Not conceded too many runs. And look at the crowd today. Is a bit silent here. We would see in the second innings the crowd would be animated and they would have some jubilation there.
Yeah, they're just waiting for a boundary or a wicket. If a wicket comes or if a boundary is smashed, they will be celebrating with a happiness. And a big number of crowd is coming into the avenue in order to cheer up their favorite sides. As it's a Friday, so everybody will be interested to come and join the IUB Cricketing Avenue.
This time, a brilliant Yorker finishes with a dot. So after 16, 137 for loss of 5 wickets.
Yeah, thank you very much, Mr. Salazar and Shamrid Azizi. Look at match number 3, Kabul Zalmi vs Pamir Stars. That was a brilliant game also. There was some direct hit, and then the match goes absolutely well. Pamir Stars were a bit good in the first and the start of the day. Have lost themselves out of the tournament really in a quick succession and not winning a lot of games, and Abdul Malik was not part of them. Azhar Atal was one of the great batter for them who was making the runs. And Kabul Zalmi were absolutely dominating Pamir Stars in that game. There were some maximums, there were some big shots, and look at there, the dust and the ground. There are a lot, and the supporters might have think about where can they see. There is some kind of storm of dust, and now let's be watch these dust, where these dust going, and where the supporters and the lovers can see, but it wouldn't be a matter because it will go after some minutes as well, because it's yeah, there are plenty of crowds and in the stands as well watching the game, and Abdullah Tarakhel brought back into the attack for bowling the third over of the game, and 15 runs yet conceded from his bowling, and 1 wicket taken, 6 runs conceded by Sadiq Pacha with 7 deliveries and 137 runs. Abaseen Deffenders are absolutely under pressure. They have lost their all 5 wickets. Imran Mir, Akram Zazai, Usman is yet there, a Centurion man, and Faisal Shunuzada. There were some good players that they have lost their wicket. And welcome Mr. Dr. Nourajan.
Thanks a lot. The final stage of the game. Last 4 overs, deciding over.
Yeah, wide of off stump, this delivery. Abdullah Tarakhel was slightly going to that line, and Sadiq Pacha is absolutely strong with all the zones of the ground.
And the decision being referred upstairs to the TV umpire.
Yeah, Abdullah Tarakhel to continue his second delivery. He was going sliding, and this was an outstanding delivery, but wasn't in line. The length was right, but the line wasn't right. It was going, and yet these two pairs are absolutely dangerous as well. But wide given finally. There was a decision. The umpire got challenged by the bowler, but finally the decisions on the favor of the umpire. 2 overs bowled by Abdullah Tarakhel. He is a very quality bowler, and he was in Shpagiza in Afghanistan domestic cricket, so was one of the brilliant bowler. Very good play towards a point. Just 1 run taken, and Usman Nuri now will be back there on the strike.
Until Siddiqullah Pacha is there at the crease, alongside him a very dangerous Usman Nuri. The Kabul Zalmi will be a little bit in pressure and tense, because these two played a very magnificent innings against Spinner Warriors, 50 for 1 and century for Siddiqullah Pacha.
Yeah, he's with 7 runs at this moment. As you were talking about the partnership with these two of who was building in. Usman Nuri was with their century, and along with Sadiq Pacha, there was also with a half century, and he is to be bowled a second delivery. This time goes leg side, and the fielders there takes the catch. That with a safe hands grab, Nurullah Ayubi, and the taken wicket, Abdullah Tarakhel with the second wicket, and the 6th ball for Abaseen Deffenders.
Poor shot selection this time from Usman Nuri, and went straight to the fielder's hand. It was off-stump delivery, and he played it towards the leg side, the deep square leg. Nurullah Ayubi was there, comfortably taken on the boundary line. So, a little bit of deep trouble now, Abaseen Deffenders, because they needed at least 50 to 60 more runs from here to defend it easily. Looks like very hard. Usman Nuri walks back after scoring 31 of 31.
Yeah, Usman Nuri, they had the intentions to play this ball down the leg side, deep square leg. But there was a man, Nurullah Ayubi, who have come a little forward and takes the grab as well. If we talk about Kabul Zalmi with the strong bowling lineup, Mohibul Amraz was outstanding, who picks 2 wickets of Abaseen Deffenders earlier. And look at the pitch, there are a little bit of grass, but doesn't matter because the cracks are solid, and it would have helped the batters to get it a lot. And in these conditions, the bowler are dominating. That is why they are trying. And also there is some support for the bowling to swing. And you can definitely watch there a little bit of grass as well. And that is helping the seamer to pitch and to swing the ball away of the batters as well. And Usman Regon, his pitch is, if we just saw in daytime, 200 runs are possible to make on the board in this pitch. Abdullah Trakhel, very good delivery, bouncing straight towards of the wicket keeper.
Yeah, Lugari is the man. Being surprised from extra bounce from Abdullah Trakhel. Yes, some very big names in their side, Abaseen Deffenders, and still undefeated side.
This time goes back and plays towards the mid of Rahmanullah Zadran with the field. You were talking about the Kabul Zalmi strength with their batting and with their bowling. Whatever we talk and we price them, they're absolutely well. Abdullah Trakhel with bowling of 2.4 overs with 18 runs conceded, and look at their pavilions. And all of them are making themselves ready for fielding as well. And today, this is a very outstanding final as well in IUB National Cricket Stadium.
Yeah, Siddiqullah Pacha and Amin Logari, quite dangerous batsmen right at the middle. And they are in a very good touch as well. Lot of expectations from them. Play some big shots and add some valuable runs to the total.
Yeah, these are a very good pair of batting as well. And to lead the game of these ends over as well. Amin Lugare, one of the centurion men also in this fourth edition of KPL 2026. And now there would be some expectations for him to carry the game till the end of. And Sadiq Pacha also one of the power hitter, and we have seen him a lot of places that can be with his bat. And there was some shots by him in the previous game was just good with his batting.
Big heave through the leg side. Fielder is there. Only single is available over there.
It's 17 gone, 142 for 6. Yeah, this is the trophy of fourth edition of KPL. Yeah, the fourth edition trophy. This is the fourth edition of KPL. Two-time champions Kabul Zalmi now again in the final to be for third, and they're absolutely strong, and this is a very outstanding game as well, and with the beautiful trophy as well. So let's watch who is the bowler. I think Lalbaz, since I introduced back into the attack for bowling the 18th over. He's with the first in the slot. It's picking off straight, and that's finally 2 fielders are there, but run taken.
It is time for the batsmen to go for the big shots because only 2.5 overs remaining in this over. And these will be crucial runs for the side and will be very, very helpful to defend it in the second innings. And to sit batsmen, Amin Logari and Siddiqullah Pacha, who are famous for their big hitting. They must do their job.
Yeah, Sadiq Pacha yet on strike. Oh, this time straight up in the air. There is a fielder available. Will this be taken? Yet safely taken. Nurullah will be with the second catch also. It was high, hanging in the air, and Nurullah Ayubi was coming forward and takes a fine grab. This is the wicket fall for Abaseen Deffenders, and Lalbaz with the second wicket.
Yeah, umpires want to confirm the front foot. Check the no ball. And it's a no ball. Clear no ball, a big one. So it means another chance being given to the batsman. He will stay at the crease and it will be a free hit.
Yeah, there was some jubilations by Kabul Zalmi, but unfortunately Lalbaz was tipping that. And there was some overstepping. But a flock for Kabul Zalmi. Look at that, it slides also. And Lalbaz, unfortunately, it would have been count for him. This was his second wicket, but no ball given. There is an opportunity now for Siddiqullah Pacha to punch the ball also away of the stadium. He was in a bit form, but this ball was straight in the air and takes the catch. But there wasn't a matter because this was overstepping.
And it's a free hit. A gift being given in a very crucial time. And it's a kind of invitation of the batsman to go for the big shot and change his nature.
It's a free hit. The free hit is on. Lalbaz to bowl the second delivery of this over. Siddiq Pacha on strike. Full toss delivery. Playing towards a deep square leg. Fielder is there. And no ball again. This was because of his height. This was absolutely high. And straight away the umpire gives it a no ball. And Lalbaz with the review.
There is an absolutely drama here. In the final, in a very crucial time. From one hand, wicket came, then no ball, then free hit, now again no ball. And straight away challenged by the bowler and sends it upstairs. The TV umpire will have a close look to confirm whether it's a legal delivery or a no ball.
Yes, there is a cheek of the umpire, and let's have watch it because it was absolutely high in the issue of the height. Siddiqullah Pacha want to clear finally, and there was a middle as well in the second no ball with two deliveries in Lalbaz inside with some different kinds of bowling. It definitely would be a no ball, but still waiting for the decision of the umpire.
Yeah, Siddiqullah Pacha is a big man and he stands deep in the crease. That is waist high, no ball. Confirmation from the TV umpire. So the free hit will remain for the next delivery.
Yeah, Lalbaz now don't know about his bowling because of their two no balls, and yet the free hit is on. And this was absolutely an illegal delivery by Lalbaz Sinzai. And Siddiq Pacha is on strike. Amin Logare now on strike. He is also a power hitter. Yeah, wide of off stump, very good delivery. And there was some wonderful bowling by Lalbaz Sinzai. He saved himself from hitting this ball away of the stadium.
Yeah, keep away from his reach and some outswing as well. And no damage done, a free hit. Very good comeback from Lalbaz.
Yeah, there are most wicket takers. There you have Bashir Ahmad with 6. First, there is Arab Gul Mohammad with 7 innings played, 16 wickets, and down to them is we will have a look that it's gone, and that's bang all the way for 6. What a beautiful connection that from Amin Logare. There was sounded sweet of the bat.
Yeah, very good stroke. Finally, he connects it very well to clear the boundary line. Have a look at it again. Beautifully picked up. Well enough power behind that shot and extraordinary timing. And sound of the bat was magnificent. 6 runs for Amin Logari. First one for him in this innings.
The previous was no ball and he wasn't able to play, but this delivery was in the slot. He was tightly intentional for, and then he goes bang all the way for 6. Such a proper connection it was with the bat as well. And Amin Logari counter 6 also in his innings as well. There is the 4th delivery. Lalbaz with such runs given. There he goes again. Amin Logari with down the leg side. The first one was good, and this is even better than that one. 2 back-to-back 6s are there.
Once again, a very good connection from the sweetest part of the bat. And all the way for another maximum through the leg side. Very good strokes from Amin Logari. He is on the charge now.
Yeah, as I said to you about Lalbaz, he lost his way completely. This was a delivery which Amin Logari was totally able to play that towards the flick side. He is a very powerful hit in these final overs to make and to lead the runs. And now they are 158 for 6, the 5th delivery of the over. Full toss delivery. This time it's high up in the air. The fielder is there, but he is just watching side over his head. That is the 3rd consecutive 6 by Amin Logari. Wonderful to watch.
Wow, what a shot. And what a taking strategy. After that free hit, the mood of the batsman been completely changed. And as I said, it is a kind of invitation of a batsman to go for the big shots, and he is going now. And going successfully as well. 18 runs of the last 3 balls.
Look at that, Amin Logari with 3 biggest 6 as well. He is with 3.5 over Lalbaz, conceding of 50 runs. 1 wicket just taken. There was a no ball, 2 no balls. In last delivery of the 18th over. And Lalbaz will now look where to pitch the ball and to save himself from 4 6s in a row. But Amin Logari with different intentions. Let's watch this last delivery also. Can Amin Logari with a 6? Abaseen Deffenders won the toss and they decided to bat first. And there's the decisions on their side. Last delivery, Lalbaz. Oh, down the leg side. It's a close call. But the umpire is unmoved. It's 18 gone. 2 runs taken. That's a very good running between the wicket. And it's 18 gone. 166 for 6.
Ready. Class ready.
Yeah, Abdullah Tarakhil with such great economy there. He is with the first delivery, just guides towards the 3rd man. There was a fielder inside the circle. 2 fielders are chasing, and that is racing away for 4. Beautiful shot, just guides from his bat.
Yeah, runs are coming now. That is a very good sign for Abaseen Deffenders as well. Very good batting display from these 2 in the middle.
Yeah, there was some connection from the bat, and there were 2 fielders chasing Muhibullah Hamraz and Jumadin Sultani, but finally the ball was racing quicker than them, and Abdullah Tarakhil will come with a 4. He's with 2nd delivery. Yes, this time outside it. And that's racing away. Again, beautiful connection. These are two back-to-back boundaries. Now it is Sadiqullah Pacha. Last there was Amin Logare, and now there is Sadiq Pacha with hitting these balls as well. Look at this delivery. Was pitching a little in the middle of the pitch and just guides there. There wasn't a fielder outside the circle, but available inside the circle.
Yeah, lucky boundary this time for the batsman. He wanted to smash the ball over the mid-wicket or long-on region, outside edge, and run away to the boundary line. So lucky to have 4 runs on that delivery.
Abdullah Tarakhel with 2 boundaries there, and here's the third delivery in the slot again. Push that towards up, long off. And there is a production. Rahmanullah Sadran with surrounding the ball as well. But at 1 run taken, Amin Logare with 21 runs from 9 deliveries as well. And Sadiq Pacha with 18 runs from 14 deliveries. Abdullah Tarakhel to continue his 4th delivery of this over. In the slot this time. That's gone all the way up a 6. That's beauty of Amin Logare bat. The connection is right, and that sent it sailing for a big shot. There is some proper connection of Amin Logare with the 6s.
Yeah, very good this time. Over the mid-wicket for a big 6. And a very good connection to clear the boundary line. The runs are coming now for Abaseen Deffenders against their main bowler, Abdullah Tarakhel.
Yeah, Abdullah Tarakhel now very expensive for the side. 35 runs from 3.4 overs. If we just have a look, his bowling in this over, just 15 runs conceded yet from his 4 deliveries, and Amin Logare is quite amazing with the batting. He's facing the 5th delivery. In the slot again, Amin Logare goes bang again. There is some wonderful batting. 2 6s again in this over. That's Amin Logare best.
Yeah, 2 back-to-back 6s. Amin Logare is in action. And that is the requirement of time as well for their side. The way he is middling the ball and sending it out of the boundary. Successful overs for Abaseen Deffenders.
Yeah, if we just have a look at Abdullah Tarakhel, he's pitching the ball. He don't know where to pitch the ball in the slot and bouncing, but doesn't matter. Amin Logare is just chasing his mindset, and that is why he's leaking the runs, and the boundaries are yet flowing. 187 now for them. It's a very tight runs, but the pitch is also helping the seamer. And it would be a different for Abaseen Deffenders, because if we just have a look, their bowling lineup, they have Faridun Dawodzai, Bashir Afghan, along with Walid Miakhel, and plenty of players, Abdullah Ahmad Zaid. Here the bowlers can be also restruct the oppositions with their bowling. Wide of up stump this time, but 1 run taken. It's 19 gone, 188 for 6.
425 هجری قمری.
او علی سینا به امید تو می آیم.
Look at all of the supporters there with big numbers there and watching these wonderful sixes of Amin Logare and enjoying it thoroughly in IOB National Cricket Stadium. Last over of the game, Mohibul Amraz brought back into the attack for boarding up his 4th over. There he goes. Amin Logare start up with a 6. That's beautiful to watch. Amin Logare, there's some sixes. This was pitching in the middle, but Amin Logare just got it, sent it away for 6.
Once again, a very good connection and a very good stroke at the end of the game. 19th over, and their effort will be to add some more runs to the total. Somehow they are successful as well so far in this last 3 overs.
There is Mohib Amraz, who was absolutely fine, takes 2 wickets earlier in the power play as well, and now he is brought back into the attack for boarding up the last over. That's something very that the skipper got believe on you. Then let's have watch you. Amin Logare with 40 runs. This time very good delivery, a tricky delivery, but 1 run safely taken, and now Siddiq Pacha will be on strike.
Last 4 balls of this innings, and the effort of Abaseen Deffenders, and their idea will be to go for some big shots and add some more runs to the total. Now 5 runs away from the 200 and 4 more deliveries.
Mohibullah Amraz is one of the key player for Kabul Zalmi, who helped them to be in the final as well. The delivery of the over, Siddiq Pacha down the leg side, slower delivery, wide given, and he is now trying to use his variation as well.
Yeah, big challenge for Amraz. Very tough work to defend that 4 balls against the dangerous Amin Logare and Siddiqullah Pacha. He's also a big smasher of the ball.
Now with the 3rd delivery in the slot, this time Siddiq Pacha, and he goes bang with a 6 again. They're absolutely on fire. First there was Amin Logare, and this time around Siddiq Pacha. Have a look here in the replay. Was a slower one. Siddiq Pacha, doesn't matter, waited for and then smashes it for a big one. Absolutely a gorgeous one.
A very good shot, this time from his partner, Siddiqullah Pacha. And that is expected from him as well. 65 runs partnership between these two in the 4.5 overs.
Mohibullah Amraz with 4 delivery. This time goes again. Siddiq Pacha is doing absolutely right things, but there was a fielder, but drops the catch as well. Nur Rahman, and that's gone also for 6. What's going on there? Abaseen Deffenders with some destroying batting. That's some amazing kinds of batting. Siddiq Pacha and Amin Logare.
Yeah, they're just dealing in 6s now at the end of this innings. And that was a very good shot in the hands of the fielder on the boundary line, but unable to grab that one. 6 runs, 200 comes up. 208 for the loss of 6, and still 2 more deliveries to be bowled here.
There was some brilliant effort by Nur Rahman, but unfortunately it was a boo of him, and it's gone sent for 6. There was with much power of Siddiq Pacha as well. 5th delivery of the over, down the leg side, and that's racing away for 4 as well. The fielder is chasing, and finally it's gone raced away for 4. The ball was quicker than the fielder, and there was some racing, but finally ball was successful as well, and it's gone for 4.
Once again wanted to go for the big one. This time boundary conceded. A very expensive over from Mohibullah Amraz, and still a legal delivery to be bowled And still the dangerous man, Siddiqullah Pacha, is on strike.
He is with the law delivery. There are a lot boundaries in this over. And this time he goes again towards the deep mid-wicket, but there is a fielder. And there is a protection, Nur Rahman. Oh, got him. There is a run out. And Masood Gurbaz is very happy. Let's have a watch there. They are just making the runs. What is going on? Look at the total on the board. There's been some massive total by Abaseen Deffenders. And they have hit all the bowlers out of the stadium. What kind of amazing batting by Amin Logare and along with Sadiq Pacha. There wasn't some such kind great bowling by Kabul Zalmi. Look at this. Masood Gurbaz grabs the ball and hit the stump as well. Look at this. He has hit the stump and he got there. But straight away a review is taken. Absolutely, Abaseen Deffenders are over the moon here and making the runs, and this is a very tight total for Kabul Zalmi in the biggest final day. There's some disappointments from the Kabul Zalmi as well because they were restricting Abaseen Deffenders in a very least title. And finally, there were some bowlers who were absolutely expensive. Mohibullah Amraz with 56 runs and Abdullah Tarakhel with some hurting. And there was batting also well. Usman Uri with some runs and Amin Logare, Sadiq Pacha, especially Muhammad Akram. These all were the batters who helped. Look at that kind of amazing batting we all enjoyed, and especially those big numbers of the supporters also gets enjoy of it, and the special VIP guest also gets enjoy of that wonderful match. But let's be watched. Can the bowlers restruck Kabul Zalmi with their special bowling lineup? Abdullah Ahmad Zai, and along with Faridun Dawood Zai, Walid Miakhel, Bashir Afghan, they have also their very strong bowling lineup to get restruck Kabul Zalmi. And this was absolutely a special game. We will talk about Imran Mir with 17 runs of 11 down to him. Mohammad Akram Zazai with 29 with 17 balls. In Faisal Shunuzada 33 runs from 17 deliveries. Sabir Hanif with 1 from 2. And Walid Miakhel wasn't fine enough. 15 runs from 12 deliveries. And Usman Uri with 31 from 31. And Sadiq Pacha and Amin Logare was the star of the game as well.
خان روغتون د طبابت په ډګر کې یو روښانه او بې مثاله نوم چې د معاصر طبي ټکنالوژي
They are the wicket summary as well. They scored 213 runs. Just they have lost this 7th wicket, and 9 extra was available there. And finally, Sadiq Pacha got run out by Masood Gurbaz. And as well, Kabul Premier League 4th edition. This is in IUB National Cricket Stadium. One of the great league as well for the youngsters to get themselves off from this league into the Afghanistan domestic cricket. These are the wickets as well. Mohibullah Amraz with those 2 wickets early in the power play. Imran Mir was going for big shot but gets outside edge, and there was Kiji Khalil Gurbaz with the safe hands grab. And then Muhammad Akram Zazai also gets deceived with that delivery. He was sliding down the leg side. He was going, and Muhammad Akram Zazai was looking dangerous today, but Mohibullah Amraz get him out with some kind of variation. This is the wicket of him, and the catch taken by Masood Gurbaz, the wicket keeper. There was some wickets as well, and Mohib Amraz was the wicket with Muhammad Akram Zazai. So finally they have lost the 7th wicket, and they have make a total of 213 runs on the board. Abdullah Tarakhair also with that wicket, and long off and catch taken by Muhib Amraz. And but finally there was a problem that the bowlers have not controlled their way where to pitch the ball, and Abdullah Tarakhair was with the wicket. Was a full toss and straight towards the mid-on. Khalil Gur was also with that flight delivery, was up in the air and was hanging in the air. Finally the fielder Khalid Tarniwal with the grubs as well. It's a very final. This was the wicket of that Khalid Tarniwal comes around it and takes a fine grub. Look at these wickets of Kabul Zalmi. Mr. Shamris, how about the wickets, Paul? First, they have lost some wickets, but finally the partnership between Amin Logore and Siddiq Pacha was outstanding, and they were leaking the runs as well, which have helped the Abaseen Deffenders to be with 230.
Yeah, thank you very much. As I cited recently, that in T20 cricket, it's not easy just to get the momentum back. For the first few overs, the momentum was with the Kabul Zalmi as they dominated the powerful batters off spinner Abaseen Deffenders in an early stage of the game, but the partnership has been built nicely, and that was the reason that they posted a huge total for the opposite side. But don't forget it that Abaseen Deffenders have powerful bowling line. They have both domestic and international bowlers with themselves, including Abdullah Ahmadzai, Faridun Daudzai, alongside the Bashir Ahmad. Moreover, they do have a quality spinner, Arab Gul Moman, which will not be easy for the Kabul Zalmi just to play naturally against them.
Yeah, look at the most runs of this season, 294 runs, 6 innings played by Hassan Isakhil. Is one of the leading scorer, and down to him Masud Gurbaz with 225 runs from his 6th inning. But today he still yet has chance to go and to lead the runs from Hassan Isakhil, and down to them Muslim Musa got already dropped from the matches, especially Shamshad Eagles 223, and Muhammad Akram with 213. Mohammad Shehzad with 210, and most wicket takers Nasir Khan Maruf Khail with 7 matches played and 16 wicket taken. 5 for 11 is his best, and Ismat Habibi with 5 innings played and 12 wicket taken, and 5 for 42 is his best. Abdullah Ahmadzai with 6 innings played with 12 wickets taken, also a chance for him to have. And Bashir Ahmad 11 wickets taken, 6 innings played, and Farmanullah Safai down to them 5 innings played with 10 wickets taken. It's been an amazing game, and that was special game. And let's go down to Ruhullah Bauri and Srosh, their own interview with the players.
ستړي مشي هیوادوالو یو ځل بیا هم په خیر راغلی. ډیر مینوال راغلي دي لوبغالي ته، او وګورم چې مینوال څومره په انرژي دي دغه سیالۍ ته. یو شور خو جوړ کړئ. بېشکه بېشکه 3 لوبغاړي دلته موږ سره په ګراوند کې دي، په لوبغالي کې دي، چا چې په لومړۍ پاڼۍ کې ښه کارکردګي کړې. امین لوګری چې ډېرې چټکې منډې ترسره کړې او هدف یې تر 214 ورسو. د سروش صاحب تر څنګ صدیق پاچا ولاړ ده او منځ کې هم عبدالله ترخیل ولاړ ده. لنډې خبرې به ورسره وکړو. سروش صاحب خیلی تاسې مهربانی.
پاچا سمانده را باشین. چطور گذشت این اول برای تیمتان؟
زنده باشین، خیر ببینین. چه رقم که پلان ما بود 190 تارگت پلان ما بود، مگم مو که امین لوگری اومد و ما خودم در کریز بودم و مو خاطر ما تارگت بردیم به 213. امین تارگت بهترین تارگت از فاینل. حالا توقع عزیزه که از فیلدینگ ما خوب شوه و بالینگ در تارگت شوه. ان شاء الله برنده شاید باشیم.
امین ستړی مشه، وخت دې په خیر. دا ګوره څومره مینوال راغلي دي. تر دا راته ووایه چې پاڼۍ دې څنګه وه، څنګه وتوانېدلې چې دومره ښه لوبه ترسره کړې؟
بسم الله الرحمن الرحیم. فاینل میچ ده، ښه ټارګېټ 200 پلس ټارګېټ سو. څنګه کریس سره لاړم په اچاره سره ولاړو کریس کې ډېر ډاډه کړم مستې کوی سي انشاءالله. مغه خپل ما کنسټنټ هغه مې وکړ او 200 پلس ټارګېټ.
ډېره مننه. عبدالله ستړی مې شي، 2 لوبغاړي دي وسوځول. دا راته ووایه چې دویمه پاڼۍ کې به هدف پوره کوي.
بسم الله الرحمن الرحیم. هو بالکل کسوم تاسو په دې وکټ 200 دلته په اسانه چیز کېږي او انشاءالله موږ بیټینګ لاین اپ ډېر ده، نو انشاءالله خپل کوشش به کوو چې پوره کړو.
ډیره مننه تاسو ټولو څخه امین له تاسو څخه
باوری پیش از دفتر پاچه یک سوال میکنم. تیمتان بدون شکست بوده در لیگ امسال و تا کنون که آمدین 6 بازی رو کلا بردین، حالا تارگت خوب دارین. چقدر به فیلدینگتون باور دارین؟ لاین اپ فیلدینگتون و بالینگتون چقدر خوب بود خواهد بود؟
رښتیا موږ ټیم انبیټن ده، ماته نه ده خوړلې. کوشش کوو همدغسې برقراره واوسه. دا یو لوبه ده، 2.5 ساعته خواري ده، باید موږ په ګراونډ کې ښه تېره کړو. بالینګ ټارګېټ باید موږ صحیح وکړو، په ټارګېټ کې بالینګ باید وکړو او ورسره موږ فیلډینګ صحیح وکړو. که چېرته موږ ښه کرکټ وکړو، ښه پلاغه وکړو، نو کېدای شي دا لوبه ټیم ډېر کم رنزو کې موږ راغونډ کړو.
بسیار تشکر.
ډېره مننه صدیق. سروش، زه یو لنډه پوښتنه د دغه کوچني مینوال څخه هم وکړم. ته راشه، نوم دې څه شی ده؟
اصغر.
څه شی؟
اصغر.
اصغره، د کومې لوبډلې مینوال یې؟
کابل.
کابل؟ بېشکه. ښه، کامرې ته وګوره، دلته کامرې ته وګوره. دا راته ووایه چې کابل مینوال خو یې کابل یې ګټي؟
خود.
ښه، او د کوم لوبغاړي مینوال یې؟ د چا مینوال یې؟ ډېره مننه. ښه، زه یو پوښتنه له تاسې مینوالو څخه چې دلته راغلي یاستئ کومه. تاسې به یې په یو غږ راته وایئ، کابل که اباسین؟ کابل که اباسین؟ او د دواړو لوبډلو تقسیم دوه که ده. ښه، یو اوس وایم چې کابل تاسو شور جوړ کوئ، بیا وایم اباسین شور جوړ کوي. وګورو چې د چا شور ډېرېږي. کابل زلمی، اباسین دیفندرز.
خب در اینینگز اول آنچه که دیدیم بازی فوق‌العاده جذابی بود، بخصوص لحظات پایانی که امین ایستادگی کرد و امین توانست که تارگت رو ببره بالا. کار برای میزبان سخت شد تقریبا که بتونه در بخش فیلدینگ خود نشان بده، اما مهم در بخش بیتینگ خود نشان بده. فشار خیلی زیاد رو امروز تجربه خواهد کرد.
بالکل. 214 منډې ستر هدف ده او اباسین دفندرز سره هم پیاوړي لوبغاړي په توپ اچونه کې شته ده. دوی سره عبدالله احمدزی ده، فریدون داودزی ده، نور لوبغاړي هم شته ده چې او بګورو دویمه پاڼې کې به څه کیږي.
ببینیم قهرمان این جام و برنده این جام که خواهد شد. بعد از وقفه برمیگردیم با شما خواهد بودیم.
آریانا با بیشترین پوشش نشراتی در سطح افغانستان و تجارت شما رونق می‌بخشد. اعلانات تجارتی خود را به ما بسپارید و پیشرفت را در تجارت خود احساس کنید.
مشتریان عزیز، شما می توانید با دانلود نمودن اپلیکیشن هوشمند پولم از سهولت‌های زیل مستفید شوید. ازدیاد و برداشت پول، پرداخت بل برق، خریداری اجناس از سوپرمارکت‌ها به طور الکترونیکی.
Welcome to the second innings. A very huge total is posted by Abaseen Deffenders to Kabul Zalmi. But don't forget that there are some powerful names with the Kabul Zalmi, including Masood Gurbaz alongside Khalid Tanaiwal, who was impressive in the Shpagiza. The on-field umpires Bahar Niazay in Samiullah Hayat, match referee Muhammad Yasser Latifzai as always. And here I'm joined by my colleague Mr. Shafiullah Shinwari. Welcome to the Heart of Combox.
Thank you very much. And a good total, as you mentioned, about the first innings, 213 on the board was brilliant performance at the end. Finish the innings really well. So now the two batters will start the second innings to chase down this high total. As always, a pressure game to chase the total of 213. But at the end, once again, the middle order has done really well and has done the job. And then in the finish, Amin Logari was excellent alongside with Siddiqullah Pasha. 214 is the target on the board to chase down 120 deliveries with the strike rate from the very first over is almost 11. It's not an easy job because of the strong bowling lineup of Abaseen Deffenders, started with Faridun Dawood Zay. They've got Abdullah Ahmad Zay and Walid Miakhil, the all-rounder. Bashir Ahmad, another left-arm fast bowler. And throughout the tournament, they have done really, really well for the side. Particularly in the early overs, they got breakthroughs and put a lot of pressure on the batting side. If we're talking about the batting, the opening pair, Masood Gurbaz was done really well and already scored a century in this tournament. Alongside him is a classic young batter, Khalid Tanewal. Will be a great contest between the bowlers and the batters.
Yeah, Faridun Dawood Zai to start from Abaseen Deffenders, and a lot of instructions from the captain Imran Mir. High strike rate so far in this tournament. Walid Miakhil is the top, Siddiqullah Pacha second, Mohammad Amin third, Usman Noori, Muhammad Akram, Mubin Bakhtiar and Faisal Shinozada. First ball, very well played, but straight to the fielder. Dot delivery to start with.
Are witnessing a little foggy weather here in the ground. UB Cricket Complex. The wind is blowing hard. And would be some assistance for the fast bowler to swing the ball in the early overs. And might create some problem to the fielders. Masood Gurbaz driven that straight to the fielder and no chance from the very first delivery.
Wide offside off stump. Chance for an out. Luckily the throw was off the stumps.
Both the batters should be very careful because that was a brilliant fielding effort by Faisal Shinozada. Deep backward point. Bigger parted inside the circle by Faisal Shinozada. Deep square leg in place. And deep third man is a bit square for Masood Gurbaz. And talking about his innings in this season, he is very strong on the offside. He has played some magnificent shots through the offside.
That's a better line, Lynn. And a quick single taken.
A little bit slower by Faridun Dawood Zai, but wicket to wicket bowling, that is important for a fast bowlers to start with the tight line and good length as well. Talking about the fielding setup, deep square in place, two fielders on the onside, mid off and mid on in place, three fielders on the offside inside the circle. Khalid Tanewal, who is very strong on the V region, particularly against the fast bowlers.
Yeah, a lot of expectations from Khalid Tanewal. He's in a very good touch. Alongside him, Masood Gurbaz. or some extra bounce and pace. And the batsman asking for wide and one for the over from the umpire.
Reviewed straight away by Khalid Tanewal. And that was too high as far as Khalid Tanewal is concerned about. And he started with a nasty bouncer to Khalid Tanewal, who was trying to play the uppercut and clear the third man fielder. We will check that. Khalid Tanewal jumped up as well, and straight away after he facing that delivery, he was appealing for that wide.
The decision is still pending. And here is the confirmation, wide delivery from the TV umpire.
That was an excellent review taken by Khalid Tanewal, because every runs matter here in the big final, and the ball is not counted as well. That is too good news for the batting side. Khalid Tanewal yet to face a delivery, because that was illegal, a wide one. Has to re-bowl that one.
A very good delivery. Very good comeback from Faridun Daudzai.
Yes, already talked about this ability of Faridun Daudzai's bowling tight line with high pace early in the overs, in always producing wicket for the side, alongside other bowler Bashir Ahmed, who is great with his line in length, bowling with the same fielding setup here to Khalid Tanewal.
A lot of hard work to do for Kabul Zalmi, especially for these two at the beginning. A very good delivery, dangerous one. But lucky Khalid Tanewal, no damage done.
There is still one ball in this over, and they got only 2 of 5 deliveries. A brilliant over to start the innings, and this time with a full-length delivery. Khalid Tanewal tried to slice that one through the offside, and he was very late to react. Imran Mir time to time sharing his advices in. Have a look at the fans. Came in a big number on this Friday to enjoy the match here in Ayubi Cricket Stadium.
Top edge, fielder is there and drops it even on second attempt.
Short pitch delivery again. There was the first opportunity to Abdullah Ahmad Zaid, not feeling so well there. And Khalid Tanewal once again, he's very, very lucky in this tournament. Got another chance on the first attempt and then drops it. Tried to grab it from in the second attempt. The physio out there, Abdullah Ahmad Zaid, lost his balance.
And we hope there will be no serious injury for Abdullah Ahmad Zaid, because he is the main bowler of Abaseen Deffenders. Hope we will see him back on his feet as soon as possible. Have a look at it again. A little bit of bounce. Wanted to clear the infield, but went straight up in the air. Oh, big slide. He's in severe pain. Looks like the way he reacts.
That was a brilliant over by Faridun Daudze. As I was talking about producing the breakthrough for the team, he already has done that, but unfortunately for Faridun Daudze, Abdullah Ahmad now still in the field at mid-on position to Khalid Tanewal. He's fine, he can continue his game. Bashir Ahmad introduced into the attack for the second over.
Allahu Akbar, Allahu Akbar.
In the first over, Faridun Daudze ball in different length and lines to force the batters to go for a big shot, because already they have a big total on the board to chase. So they will try to play big shots and execute the power play. So Faridun Daudze used his mind. Bashir Ahmed now.
Yeah, Bashir will continue his first over and second one for Abaseen Deffenders. Here he comes, left arm over the wicket to the right hander. A very good delivery to start with. Straight to the fielder by Khalid Tanimal. Only one run of 4 balls so far from Khalid Tanimal. Usually he is batting quite aggressively. And alongside him, Masood Gurbaz is also in a very good touch. A little bit of slower start this time from Kabul Zalmi.
Yeah, on this particular surface, you need to stay on the wicket for the first 3 overs. Then there is the assistant for the batters, not for the bowlers. So you can chase down every amount of total, but you need to stay and don't lose your wicket. Excellent delivery, shaping away from the right hander. 2 back-to-back dots.
Yeah, very good start from Bashir Ahmed. He is also a very important bowler of the Abaseen Deffenders. He's a youngster and a very energetic, available all the time for his team.
A very slow start to Kabul Zalmi. Just 3 runs on the board and they are in the second over. Not middling the ball quite nicely by both the batters. They are naturally very aggressive players because of the tight bowling of Bashir and Faridun. It's never easy against them to attack the very first delivery. On the other end, fielding is spot on, apart from that drop catch by Abdullah Ahmad Zai.
It's a big final, season 4. Once again, outside edge. But no one is able to stop that one. Boundary, first boundary for Masood Gurbaz.
That was again not from the middle of his bat and not with the control that he played. It was up in the air for a while and then one bounce for 2 fielder was chasing. And till the end, Faisal Shinozada tried his level best. And first boundary, the chase for Masood Gurbaz.
A very good over from Bashir Ahmed. So far, just 5 runs been conceded. Oh, that was a very good delivery and appealing for outside edge. It's a dot delivery. Very good comeback after conceding boundary on the previous ball.
Bashir Ahmed straight away appealing for caught behind. That was a perfect delivery on his body. Targeted the good length area. So just 5 runs so far for 5 deliveries with a boundary. Bowling his last delivery of the over. Watchfully played that straight to Faisal. A fumble there. And just a single. 6 runs from this over. Kabul Zalmi are 9 for no lost after 2.
لافغان بسیم څخه غوره غږیزه کڅوړه کمې پیسې ورکړئ ډېرې خبرې وکړئ اوس 1500 نه بلکې
by Faridun Dawood say a leg by single conceded here.
Yeah, clever piece of bowling from Faridun Dawood Zai. It is his second over and only 3 runs been conceded so far. And especially that ball was a very impressive one. He will back in the crease and follow it till the end and bowled according to the situation. So not delivery. In the way they have stopped the openers is very impressive so far from the opening spell of the bowlers.
Over the top this time. Will the ball race the rope? Yes. And this is the first boundary for Khalid Tanewal as well.
Yeah, nothing wrong with that delivery, but the way he played clears the infield quite comfortably. Looks like he has some potential and energy to stand in the wicket and go for that big target. 200 plus on the board. So a lot of expectation from him as well. He's in a very good form these days.
What a beautiful strike. This is straight down the ground. Another gorgeous boundary. Khalid Tanawal with two back-to-back excellent boundaries.
That was a very special one. Straight down the ground, and look at full face of the bat and the pose behind that stroke. Faridun Dayoud's eyes, unhappy with himself because of that previous ball. It was a full in delivery and middle it very properly.
Yeah, exactly. You need to stay on the wicket for a while. Already got a chance as well in this final. Beautifully played that uppercut in long way back for a maximum this time.
Wow, some quality strokes from Khalid Tanewal. That was even better one from the previous one even. Have a look at it again. Wow. That was straight. And after that, the uppercut was very impressive.
He just waited for that delivery and middle that properly. That is Khalid Tanewal's best for you. He's now very set on this wicket. Faridun Dayoud changed his angle. He's coming round the wicket to Khalid Tanewal. Want to angle the ball into the right-hander. Over the top again, and this time a boundary. 4, 4, 6, and then again. Boundary to the covers.
What a way to finish the over. A cracking shot. And
آیا به تضمینات بانکی معتبر نیاز دارید؟ روند کار ساده است. درخواست رسمی با اسناد مورد نیاز را به بخش مربوطه تسلیم می نمایید. تضمین نامه بانکی صادر و به شما تسلیم می گردد. تضمین شرکت در داوطلبی، حسن اجرا، پیش پرداخت، پرداخت‌ها تا تضمین
wow. Beautiful stroke. And races to the boundary line in no time.
It's about challenging umpire. Ball is not happy from the last signal of the umpire for giving that a no ball. Is not happy. No, he checked out. A chase. What a chase. Finally, decision is about white or no ball.
Have a look at that. Conversation going on between the skipper of the side and the umpire. Smashes it hard and this time finds the gap. The fielder is trying to chase it down. And so far just two is made.
Chase is on, but they're in back pressure. 53 for 3 after 5.5 is not that much. Great start for Kabul Zalmi. And the other ones get started by Abaseen Deffenders, not just in batting and bowling as well. What a good comeback and what a good quality batting and bowling line they have.
Yeah, the combination is outstanding from Abaseen Deffenders. Couple of batters, couple of premium bowlers. Abdullah to continue his last delivery. This time right in the channel, looking for the stumps, but Nurullah Ayubi played that beautifully and end of the over with a single. After the power play, Kabul Zalmi 54 with the last of 3 crucial wickets.
Prisma Juice, the juice sensation from the heart of Afghanistan. Experience the sweetness of pure pulp, no artificial sweeteners, just honest goodness. Taste the difference as we squeeze them into a luxurious dance of flavors. Prisma Juice, where premium meets purity. A product of Collar Wool Limited, Afghanistan.
And these are the 3 wickets so far taken by Abaseen Deffenders. The first catch right in the boundary by... And here we go with the second one this time. Nicely taken there. Made no mistake and caught a simple catch. And this was the last one of Masood Gurbaz right in the fine leg and taken beautifully. At this time, they're not calling the spinner as Walid Miakhail was impressive with the last over. He's given a chance for the second over.
Yeah, we talk about this man, the all-rounder batter. I'm batting all-rounder. It's great. Abaseen Deffenders. Walid Miakhail to continue his bowling once again. Previous over was really great. However, this man was hit for a second maximum. And then this man just took revenge in that time. So let's have a look at this scene. Is this man gonna be able to take the revenge once again? Not from the Kabul Zalmi. The variation is nice. Different variation is gonna be something new and something really effective for the about his bowling. Walid Miakhail. And talking about a fielding position, just long gone, and we can say deep mid wicket and square leg, short front leg, third main, cover, mid on, and then mid off. So crowds are shouting, they're moving at the placement with chase.
The atmosphere is not electric, but the crowd is buzzing. And here Walid Miakhail to continue. Right in the channel. He is not allowed to open his bat completely and go for big strokes.
Some dusty weather it chase into the ground. The drone is just taking photography from the ground. Hey, they must fight well. That's because they were 2 times champions of the KFL, but they're defending champions as well. There you go. Good delivery, slow one, just a little bit trouble. Hey, just missed building. A chance has missed.
So far, not a very good use of the power play, though they have made plenty of runs, 55, but the damage is already done to the wickets. 3 quality batters have been sent to the dugout before the end of the power play. Now they are only rotating the strike, not going for big shots, which can be a big trouble for chasing this high total. This time, another great delivery from Walid Miakhil. He is a disciplined bowler and he really bowls according to the fielding, and that is a sign of a quality bowler. Right in the wicket, no easy time for the batters to pick it up. And still there is somehow assistance with the batters as the wind is blowing from the left to the right sides or from the off field into the on field. So they just only need a push.
Walid to continue. Slow delivery, just push for a single is taken. Get fielding it for the chase. This is absolutely a beautiful department and beautiful part of the cricket. When you're just not batting well, you're bowling not well, you do the best thing. The 3-all department, you're having the performance in 3-all department. Fielding is something really different and nice.
Yeah, definitely. Cricket is not only about batting and being a powerful batter. It is also both about fitness. And look at the last delivery, how beautifully the skipper of the side fielded that ball, and that was something acrobatic. Big shout this time, but that is a bit in the leg side and no danger for the batter.
If they continue this kind of process about scoring runs, Kabul Zalmi, they might face a big problem as they are in the big pressure. It's because the match is getting harder, second by second. They must change the policy.
Don't worry, it is getting hot too, but not for Kabul Zalmi. But for Abaseen Deffenders, it is getting hotter. Yeah, as they are darting the delivery, so the strike rate will be significantly increasing. Oh, inside edge, but right in the hands of wicketkeeper without scoring any runs. Finishing the over with a dot delivery after 7. Kabul Zalmi is 58 with a loss of 3 wickets. And that is the most runs, the leading top scorers of the tournament so far. Asani Sakhel. And Asani Sakhel, have a look at that. He made 204 so far.
Yeah, 284 for Asani Sakhel is in the top of the list. There you go. Cut delivery, a chase, slow one, just not connection nicely. About his most coverings, the first man that's in the top of the list is Asani Sakhel, in the second position is Masood Gurbaz. These are just they fighting Masood Gurbaz, lost his wicket, and finally, let's have a look at the final session of this season as well, as the man Nurulai balled him out. Oh, what a great delivery this says. Wicket number 4 for Abaseen Deffenders. Ahmad Zay is just nominating in this great final.
He is dominating. A vicious yorker right on the middle stumps. Nurulai Yubi was trying to smash that over the long off area, throw some quick runs, but he is completely deceived and the ball is hitting the middle stump. And this is the end of the 4th wicket. Look at the celebration. Balls.
Just 10 of 9 for Nurulai Yubi is disappointing condition for them, and in this crucial match did not well in batting. That responsibility around this shoulder of this man, but Now the skipper of the side comes to the crease. Ijaz Ahmad Zai. Now the big responsibility is gonna go to himself. The captain of the side must take responsibility and do that perfectly.
Not impossible, but impractical now for Kabul Zalmi. Not a very great use of the power play. They both lost wickets and not made plenty of runs. Kabul Premier League, the fourth edition, is in association of Khan Hospital. And now they're changing the fielding as the new batter is coming into the strike. So smart decision made by the skipper of the side, calling a fielder in the final area where he will be looking for a catch. Abdullah Ahmad Zaid to continue. Right in the chin and straight to the hands of the skipper.
Pressure is on in Kabul Zalmi. They lost the fourth wicket as well, just 59. And during that tour, this is absolutely a really hard condition for them. The two great responsible men, Rahman al-Zudran, and especially the big responsible man is Ijaz Ahmad. They must take responsibility, go well and go carefully. Should be handled this pressure.
Mr. Shazad, will Kabul Zalmi be able to defend from the championship of 2 times? The 2024, they just named the championship under the title of Kabul Zalmi, and 2025 as well. And now all eyes are on in 2026. Will they be able to register another, or no, they're going to leave that for the Abaseen Deffenders?
It's a tough question, but I think this is a correct prediction. It's going to be really hard, but according to this position, this situation into the ground for Kabul Zalmi is really hard for them. It is possible, but it can be really hard for them. They must go with a careful and really positive mind to handle this big pressure and then start a big chase. The target is really big. It's going to be really hard for Kabul Zalmi, and then we can say they can do that. But right now, calling the situation can be really hard for Kabul Zalmi.
Again, wide. Is he challenging the batter for pitching such kind of deliveries, though? He was punished by the umpire, and recently that was called free hit, where free lessons was given to the batter, but he couldn't take advantage of it.
Just last delivery of this sewer. Ahmadzai is absolutely doing the best in his bowling. Oh, big no ball. Big no ball. He's out of the control about just delivering that last ball.
4 runs off the over so far. And now that is a free lessons given to the batter in the signal from the umpire's free hit, where the batter is allowed to do anything with the delivery.
They must take the big advantage from this pre-hit license ball. That's because if they're in back pressure, if they go for back shot, might have some company.
Here we go. That's high up in the air, and fielder is available. Will it be taken or not? No, it lands safely. And finishes the over after 8. 64 with the loss of 4 wickets.
وكان الله بكل شيء عليما.
Now look at the crowds. They're enjoying in the storm of dust is blowing across. For the first time, the weather is getting slightly cooler. And we're expecting a huge crowd today in the great finale here. So introduction of the Spain from this end. Arab Gulmaman, he's the key bowler for the team, Abaseen Deffenders. Rahman Zadran scoring 5 of 7, while Ejaz scoring 1 of 3. So far, not a good start. That's the first ball.
Yeah, thank you very much, Mr. Salarze. Kabul Zalmi have already in a very big damage because they have lost their 4 wickets. And Arab Gorman introduced for bowling his first over and 9th over of the game. Ijaz Ahmadzai and Rahman Zadran now leading the runs for Kabul Zalmi. Abaseen Deffenders won the toss and they decided to bat first. How was their decision?
So far, so good. After winning the toss 2-12 in a big game, it's a massive target in the final. It's already bowled him. Right coming into the top of the stumps. He wanted to go for a big one, but he was beaten. Rahman Zadran will find his way back into the hatch.
That was very good delivery by Arab Gul Moman. It wasn't spinning, but straight, quickest, and straight on the stump. And Rahman Zadran wasn't able to play this delivery. Absolutely a well bowling by Arab Gul Moman. We have seen a lot of time that can be bowled-like. And let's have a replay of them. It's a very good delivery. Rahman Zadran completely misjudged and straight on the stump.
So now you can see there's a fan, the kid with a lollipop. She's enjoying that. And she doesn't know about the game condition, that which team is going to be the winner, but she just came with the family members. So come on, you should enjoy it. It's a memory. Once upon a time, she would see that.
Yeah, everybody is enjoying the game. Rahman Zadran goes after scoring 5 runs from 8 deliveries with 62 strike rate there. Wasn't fine enough for Kabul Zalmi. He should have stayed there on strike and make some runs for Kabul Zalmi as well. And there is a big damage happening now. Ijaz Ahmadzai, as the skipper, would be looking forward to get the responsibility. And Ijaz Ahmadzai and Shams Karokhil, also one of the fine batter.
Yeah, we've got the man in the ground commentary. He's very active there, animating the crowd, but the crowd is very silent. Completely they're mute because of Kabul Zalmis. Plenty of the crowd is just enjoying their game. But Kabul Zalmis are deep in trouble here at this stage of the game.
Yeah, there is. He is just making noise, the crowd as well. And he is saying them, oh, and the crowd joins with him and saying that along with him. Very good commentator in the ground as well.
Yeah, you mean the crowd is chanting the same words he's pronouncing. It's a tidy over, just conceded 2 runs. A wicket, the big fish was caught. Arab Gul Moman has got the experience of the franchise matches around the world. He has shared that. Slide down the leg side. Only one man appeal this time. Nobody supporting. The keeper was sliding down the leg side and umpire is not convinced. So finishes a tidy over. 9 gone, 66 for the loss of 5.
Yeah, there is somewhere the guest is enjoying the game as well.
Yeah, from the comfort of that zone, Walid Miakhil What a pickup that has been. Easy picking, effortless. Wrong delivery goes on the wrong direction for Ashpagiza.
That's very well picked by Shams Karokhel. That is a string. If you do remember him in the last game, there was some ball pitching on that line. He was going slightly with that fine leg area. He dispatches that. He was absolutely marvelous with that shots as well. And this delivery of Walid Mia has been dispatched all the way for 6.
You were right. Yesterday, in the very first ball, he smacked that one. The same identical shot. Walid Mia Khail. First ball is welcome with Ashpagiza. Slower one this time, a risky single, but somehow it's a sensible cricket. Somebody should stay there and give them a good control, especially Shams Karokhel. He has got the potential to prolong the innings and get runs for the team. Today's crowd so far not that much animated. The fans of Kabul Zalmis. If the boundaries are not coming, they are not leaking, it's all dried up. There is not going to be any joy and jubilation. This time it's up in the air, the fielder's running. He's dropping shots and the fielder tried his level best. Faridun Dawoodze could not pull the ball back into the ground and concedes a boundary.
Yeah, that's a very well picked by Ijaz Ahmadzai. Look at that, was pulled beautifully, and Ijaz Ahmadzai says that it's my turn now, Shams, and he dispatches just one bounce for 4. There was Faridun with some effort, but it's gone cross for 4. There are some supporters watching the game, and these boundaries is exactly needed for Kabul Zalmi. In the slot again, it's high up in the air. The fielder is coming around it, but some bounce is there.
Now the captain of the side is going to take the responsibility and he's going to go big. This is the best over for the team. Kabul Zalmi is already coming. 13 runs of 4 deliveries and 2 balls to go. So now the weather is getting clearer outside there. Just before that there was some dust of storm coming into the ground. And you could see there are some fans that are enjoying from the comforts of the VIP. This time hits hard. Goes all the way, does a trick and does the business. Half a dozen in the slot, out of the ground.
And that might be Ijaz Ahmadzai day as well. He didn't took any responsibility across the tournament, but today he is shining like he is taking the responsibility. Look at that shot. It was going like a rocket. And that's a magnificent shot by Ijaz Ahmadzai. He had the ability of picking the shots, but he wasn't great in the tournament as well because of he was the skipper and he was just leading Kabul Zalmi.
Yeah, when you middle the ball well, it comes from the sweet spot. The ball is right, moving out of the ground. Last ball of the 10th, halfway stage is almost to be completed. But somehow, if you want to compare the wicket column, they have lost 5 wickets. And the runs are at least 25 run shots. Last in crucial ball, expensive over. 18s already. This time goes back. Identical bat over the top. He wanted to go for a catch. Imran Mir was a fielder. And luckily the ball was just going over the top of the fielder for Ashpagiza.
Just with those sexes, Ijaz Ahmadzai make everything easy for Kabul Zalmi. This was a slower delivery by Walid Mia Khail. Look at that. He was trying to deceive the batter Ijaz Ahmadzai. There was a fielder, try his best, hung his hand, but finally goes over his head for a 6. And there is strategic timeout.
دوباره خوش آمدید. از بهترین شبکه اینترنتی و شفافترین صدای HD استفاده نمایید.
a new chapter. Today we have got the grand finale. Kabul Zalmi is a little in trouble here. Abaseen Deffenders are well dominating, but it's a game of cricket. Nothing could be said in advance at which team is going to be the winner.
Yeah, there was Ijaz Ahmadzai who brought there some sixes in, who got equal the runs to some 91 for 5. There was some best shots by him.
Gentle push straight back to the bowler. So he's a wicket taker. Both the batters would be very cautious against him not to lose any wicket at this stage of the game. Now look at the sun is going down. There is a sunset picture taken. He's going for a switch shot. Missed that, and the ball might have been brushing his bats.
Yeah, Arab Gul Moment is very smart with his bowling lineup. He is just trying to pitch the ball where the batter can be deceived. And he is with his different variation, googlies and leg breaks. That is what Ijaz Ahmadzai now on strike. This time he goes. It's high up in the air, 2 fielders. But after some bounces, runs taken.
Now the intention was quite clear from Ijaz, the captain of the side, to go over the top of that deep mid-wicket, but couldn't come from the sweet spot of the bat. Arab Gul Moment is not an easy bowler to go against him. This is a little poor line, slightly nudges, got a little bat on it. And Bashir Afghan cannot stop the ball. It races away quicker than him for a boundary.
That's some foring line by our Arab Gul Moment. It's gone for 4. There was the keeper, Hans's hands, but unfortunately it was away of him. And there is a drone which is weaving you all these wonderful waves of the IOB National Cricket Stadium. It looks absolutely amazing. And Arab Gul Moment was with that absolute foring line. A very good delivery this time, in-line delivery. But just a gentle push to leg side. A runs taken. Karokhel and Ijaz Ahmadzai now making this partnership. Mr. Salarzai, how do you think if they built a kind of wonderful partnership and they have some players also in the love order, would they be finished? Would they equal the runs with the Abaseen Deffenders?
Only partnership is not enough, but they need to have a quick partnership if they want to win this game. Because now they are very short, 99 runs after 11, with a loss of 5 wickets. So they still need 114 more runs of 9 overs. So less overs left and 5 wickets, and most of them are tailenders. Now look at from here on, you could see this is not a scene from somewhere else. It's from the IOB National Cricket Ground. The spectators, the sun is right behind them. The sun is about to get down there. Look at the shot. High in the sky, somebody might be under it. There is a fielder hanging. Brilliantly caught. Absolutely great. Long run up, big distance, and safe hands.
That's a well-lined delivery by Bashir Ahmad. It was high in the air. There was 2 fielder. And finally safe-handed catch by a great fielder. Look at this delivery. He was pitching in a good line, and Ijaz Ahmadzai goes big with the shot. And there were a fielder available. Takes a very fine grub. So this is the 5th wicket fall for Kabul Zalmi. Now we'll be looking for who is coming and joining. 6 wicket falls. And 22 runs for 13 from Ijaz Ahmadzai, 169. Now the muscle man Mohibullah Hamraz of Calm and walks out to the middle and joins the partner.
That ball was high in the sky for a long time. Ample time for the fielder there. And that was a tough chance. Never easy when there is a lot of the crowds. Let's have a look there. He was having his hands all over. That's a mean luggery. Sabir Hanif, I think Sabir Hanif is the man. I couldn't just observe him from this angle. Bashir got a breakthrough with the very first ball. So Mohib Hamra's singles are not going to hurt the bowling side. They would be happy with those singles.
Yeah, Mohib Hamraz joins the party. He is not one of the better to keep the strike. He is just a big hitter. And he is with big muscles there. And Shamskar Rokhel now will be looking to find some boundaries as well. And Mohibullah Amraz, one of them will be get rotated strike. And the other partner would be going for big shots as well. And that will help Kabul Zalmi to be to runs on the board as well. And to chasing down that two big target, which is 213. And Bashir Ahmad is very good with his bowling yet.
Yeah, and the great finale here in a crucial game. Not conceded too many runs and got 2 wickets. Right attacking, going a little down the leg side. The pressure is building continuously on the batting side, Kabul Zalmi's. Bashir is just bouncing the ball, but this time he was right attacking the stumps.
That's a very good delivery by Bashir. As we were talking about, he is absolutely in form. This delivery was just going down the leg side, and there is Faridun Dawadze, who was with the fans and taking photos with them. And that is what they should have given lot of supports and loves to the supporters who have their games, and this is their right as well.
Slightly down there. Chance for a run out, but the keeper was having a little fumble there. Wides called by the umpire, reloading that delivery. Now if you see that they're having 102, still they need 111 more runs of 8.3 deliveries. But if you see the walking call, that is Rais Ahmad Zay along with Ahmadullah Wasiq, that they have got some special guests walking around and they're enjoying that game. Today is a grand finale, and this is the cute cat coming and watching the match. She is pointing with both of her fingers. That's a sign. This time it's up in the sky. Somebody's coming underneath, but the ball flies all over his head for a maximum shpagiza.
This is what I was talking about, Mohibullah Hamraz, who is one of the big and power hitter there. And he straight away goes with the big shots. That was absolutely a fine shot. And he helped that to go over the third. There was a fielder, but just crossed him. Look at this special guest, Nawroz Mangal, Rais Ahmad Zay, along with the owner of this league, Abdul Latif Aibi, and Ahmadullah Wasiq, who is the leader of sports of Afghanistan.
Right. When anywhere you can see the final, you can find these leaders. Oh, brilliant piece of bowling once again. The ball was just chipping away. And Shahzad Masud is also joining that party. They're enjoying from behind the boundary. They're walking in the park like. So now look at the crowd is not that much animated. Once again, they're very silent there. The Kabul Zalmis are not in that mood. It looks like to be in deep, deep trouble at this stage of the game. The last recognized pair there, Shamskar Rokhel along with Mohibullah Hamraz. Bashir is not an easy bowler to be hit. He is just... Look at that, straight away into the long off. Singles are not going to hurt the opposition here, so Bashir after 3 overs, 19 runs in over. After 12, they have got 109 for loss of 6 wickets.
خان روغتون د طبابت په ډګر کې یو روښانه او بې مثاله نوم چې د معاصر
Shafiullah Shinwari, and alongside him is his Q commentator.
Arab good moment to continue his bowling. He's very economical so far. Kabul Zalmi feeling pressure here because they need a big amount of runs, more than 100. He got the wicket and given away less runs. Switch hit this time by Shamsur Rahman, found the gap. The chase is on. Brilliant work by Sabir Hanif to cut it off. Oh, the only hope is Mohib and Shamsur Rahman at this stage for Kabul Zalmi to chase down this target in the big final. Nudges it down to the onside for a single by Shams. His dealing in single will not hurt. And you can see the founder of this league, Ayubi Rais Ahmadzai, joins and have some picks with the trophy as well. Into the channel again, Arabgul Moman. Bowling superbly well. Mohibullah and Shams, if they want to chase this target, they should get at least 2 boundaries from every over.
This time straight down the ground, just for a single. Abdul Rahman took only 1 wicket, but look at the runs. 14 runs being conceded, only 14 runs in 2.5 overs. It's a very good bowling spell. And usually the batsmen are playing quite carefully against him. That's why they're not losing their wickets to him. Otherwise, he's bowling quite magnificently. If the batsmen want to go for the big shot, then there is a chance, a high risk to take another wicket. Once again, switch hit, but straight to the fielder.
A very economical over comes to an end by Arabgul Moman. Just 5 from this over. And end of the over number 13, 114 for 6. Here is the equation. You need exactly 100 runs from 42 deliveries with the required run rate of 12.86 is almost touching 13 from every over. Great crowd today in Ayubi Cricket Stadium, and this is the VIP. A Yorker delivery to start with, Abdullah Ahmadzai. He has that ability to bowl the Yorkers at death overs. He's a wily customer.
A very different habit of Abdullah Ahmadzai is when he is trying to bowl Yorker deliveries, then he bowling consistently in that region. The way he bowled that last delivery. Looks like he may try for another one as well.
Slow delivery, and this time got 2 runs. Shamsur Rahman pushed it to the onside for creating that opportunity.
Today is Friday and a lot of crowds are present here, enjoying the final of this year KPL. Full toss, and fielder is there, straight to him, taken, and the dangerous man Shams Karokhin will send back.
Sabir Hanif was once again in the deep and has taken it comfortably. And this is the end of Shamsur Rahman. That was a low full toss delivery. And straight to the hands. Safest pair of hand today for Abaseen Deffenders. It was a very cracking sound
of the bat, but not enough distance to clear the boundary. Easily taken, that one. Fans and crowd come in a big number here. Shamsur Rahman is walking off. He scored 18 of 14. 7th wicket goes down.
And now the Abaseen Deffenders are trying their best to add their name in the champions list of this KPL history, and this is the 4th edition. 2 times Kabul Zalmi were the champions, and they're the defending champions as well. Once again, straight up in the air. Tough one for the fielder. And drops it. Faridun Daudzai was struggling hard. Unable to grab that one. And there was a chance of a run out. Ijaz Akhundzai quick enough to reach himself.
Abdullah Tarakhel played that. It was straight up in the air. And landed in between the 3 fielders. Was looking at the end. Faridun Daudzai was not very successful to reach to the ball. Abdullah Ahmad Zesh will definitely struck from the very first ball. In the slot this time. And races away to the boundary. 2 deliveries and 6 runs coming from him after the fall of wicket.
What a cracking shot. This time from Abdullah Tarakhel. Just over the fielders. Into the fence for 4.
Even though he got a wicket in this over, but it is expensive. Quicker delivery this time on the body. And again, some heat exchange of words by Abdullah Ahmad Zaid to the batter. 14 gone, 1, 2, 3 for 7.
Allahu Akbar, Allahu Akbar. Allahu Akbar, Allahu Akbar. Ashhadu an la
Abdul Muhammad will continue his last over of this match. Oh, bowls in. Clean ball, the middle stump out of the ground.
Bullseye there by Arab Gul Moment. Hit the middle stump here with a googly. He's not an easy customer to play big shot against him. Mohib Hamraz has to walk back to the pavilion. Fantastic delivery. Mohib Hamra scored 11 of 9. Arab Gul Mohammad cleaned him up. At 8th wicket it goes down. This time defenders are only 2 wickets away to crown that championship and win the trophy for the side. In the very first season, Shaheen Hunters was the team won that championship, and then couple of times by Kabul Zalmi in the previous 2 years, and now the defending champion is troubling here. One slip in place. Started with a flighted one and beaten the fielder inside the circle. Jumadin Sultani is the new batter. Fans are getting involved here and standing very near to that fence. Arab Gul Mohammad, very good performer for Abaseen Deffenders in spin department. Once again, good delivery onto the pads. And just a single.
Arab Gul Mohammad is looking for his third one. Only 3 more deliveries are remaining in his 4-over quota.
Up in the air this time, top edge and over the fielder. Bashir Ahmed this time should have been taken. Chance of a run out as well. But it was, I think, a very late throw. And looking for third. This time he got a run out him. Never run on a misfield. Jumadin Sultani given out.
That was an absolute drama. The last ball. First up in the air, top edge, drop catch, then run out chance. Then looking for third one. Have a look at it again. Top edge, an easy catch. Confusion between the 2 fielders. And then picked through from the left-hander, Bashir Ahmed. Have a look at it again. Here is a run out chance. This time he was safe. Looking for another one.
But on the other end, Dr. Noor, the batter, was run out while they were looking for third run here.
Have a look at it again. Drop catch. Good work from Bashir Ahmed, who was Not right to the hands of wicketkeeper. This time he was safe. But he make a mistake. Looking for third one. And then he got run out. I think the umpires want to check that run out first, because to confirm whether on that ball 2 runs taken or a single taken. Even though the decision is clearly declared by the on-field umpire on spot that he was run out on this occasion, but they were just looking to confirm the 2 runs, and that is on-spot decision by the on-field umpire. 5 slips in place. Unbelievable. In T20 cricket, in a final against champions, and you can see the leg slip as well. A very surprising captaincy by the Abaseen Deffenders.
Very interesting fielding setup. And beautiful delivery and appealing everyone. Siddiq Pacha signaling and want the review, because he was thinking that directly hit the boot of the batter and then catch has been taken. There's still a delivery in this over. 2 wickets or 4 deliveries. Five slip on the offside, 1 leg slip. Nothing wrong with the front foot. Sabir Hanif was the fielder who has taken the catch. And going with the same fielding setup for the last delivery, because Arab Gul Muhammad put a lot of pressure on the batter. He's safe, he's not out. Abaseen Deffenders are 1 wicket away to win this contest in season number 4 of Kabul Premier League 2026. Abdul Moment to ball the final delivery here. Nudges it down to the leg side for a single. He will keep the strike for the next over. Abdul Moment's spell comes to an end. 2 for 17 of his 4 overs. 15 gone, 128 for 9.
روغتون د سیمې په کچه یو منلی او د ډاډ وړ صحي مرکز
of this year. KPL 2026, sponsored by Khan Medical Complex.
Now this is the perfect time to brought Abdullah Ahmad Zai or Bashir Ahmad into the attack, because he's the wicket taker and the players are ready. Abaseen Deffenders, two slip now in place for Abdullah Tarakhil. Abdullah Ahmad Zai to Abdullah Tarakhil, full toss and put that away. Fielder is Imran Mir chasing the ball. Great work, good commitment in the field by the captain of the side, and set a perfect example how to lead the team and how to lead from the front.
Yeah, Abdullah Tarakhil wanted to check and asking for no ball. Final moments of the game. And the Abaseen defenders are counting the minutes, even the seconds, to register their name in the victory list in the champions of this league for the first time in this fourth edition.
It is a fair delivery declared by the umpire Bahadur Niazi. Abdullah Ahmad Zai got 3 wickets in this match. Try to execute the Yorkers. It's high up in there and landed in the no man's land there. Abdullah Tarakhil didn't want to run, because on the other end Lalbaz is a talent and he's a bowler. And they are far away from this target. Abaseen Deffenders pulled that perfectly. No man in the deep. 4 runs.
Finally, some opportunity been given to the crowd to enjoy the moments by Abdullah Tarakhil. And Abdullah Ahmad Zai desperately searching for another wicket here. The last wicket of the Kabul Zalmi.
Short pitch delivery again, short of a length. And still the exchanging of words going on between Abdullah and Abdullah. Ahmad Zai to Tarakhil have the same first names. Now only one slip in place. Wobble seam delivery. A bouncer this time. And this time smile by Abdullah Tarakhil to Ahmad Zai.
Countdown begins for the celebration for Abaseen Defenders. They're just 1 wicket away from the victory.
Beautifully timed that. And into the crowd for a maximum by Abdullah Tarakhil. He's still there in the crease, not giving up.
Prisma Juice, the juice sensation from the heart of Afghanistan.
great moment, Mr. Najib Salars. A fantastic competition. It takes and especially good work and good performance by Abaseen Deffenders, not just in batting, in bowling as well, and filling. So now Kabul Zalmi, they're in the back trouble, just one wicket away to just lose this final. It's going to be the first time the Abaseen Deffenders win this championship. What about this great competition?
Yeah, great competition this is. They are going to snatch the defending championship title from them. Hits hard this time, ball in between the two fielders for a boundary. The game is a little bit on, but Lalbaz Sinzain Abdullah Tarakhil, the last two batters. And look at the wind is blowing across in a flash there. Walid Miakhil, a wicket taker. Last ball was mashed for Shpagiza against Abdullah by Abdullah. So you're enjoying here in the comp box. Only a wicket away to register the victory against the defending champion.
Yeah, look at the crowds. They're standing in the plasma. They're just watching this match to see the championship moments. Hey, it's a remarkable condition. It ties, man is in strike. Lalbaz Sensei. Slow delivery this time. A little bit trouble, but run out. Missed that. So 145 is the runs off the board. So on the board. So just 20 of 12 for Abdullah Tarakhil, 5 for Lalbaz Sensei.
Now you can see some concern on the faces of these spectators. For the Kabul Zalmis, they are not happy. And it's been enjoyed by the team Abaseen Deffenders. After winning the toss, they had posted a big total on the board. The chase was quite difficult for them. Look at that, he has got some innovation there. Going too much on the offside to play the ball through the onside, but misses completely. Slower delivery. Ready for a treat here. Everybody is standing here.
Yeah.
After a wicket, they would rush into the ground.
To see Maqabal in the champions. The championship moment is absolutely great, but I think weather is quite bad here. It's a fogging and something about dust here. Shot, but no one knew. They just landed in front of the fielder. Single, no single at Chase. Just mean is keeping on the strike.
Now look at some concern on the owner's face, and the umpire is standing there just behind the boundary line. A wicket to finish the game of 2026 of Kabul Premier League, the fourth season here. There he goes, but misses.
Good bowling performance in this time. Walid Miakhil did well, just one wicket in 47 considered in 355 delivery. 146 for 9 is something about score. The Kabul Zalmi, they passed back trouble and back pressure. Begni so far they're not great, and batting not great in bowling as well. They consider 200 plus runs to be the target of this final as well. So main Walid to continue his bowling, and Lalbaz Sensei is in strike. And this time folds that into the gap. Another 4 for Kabul Zalmi.
Expensive. Walid Miakhil, 51 runs in 4 overs. So 17 gone, had 50 on the board for loss of 9 wickets.
د الحبیب د پلاستیکي ذخایرو فابریکه هغه ځای چې کیفیت او نوښت یو له
Counting seconds. Everyone is just counting seconds, and the moment they say the championship moment, hey, and a lot of chance for the Abaseen Deffenders. They're gonna be the first time that they hold the championship title. So back rush, back shout, enter the ground, around the ground, fans, officials, players. They are in a hurry. They're excited here.
So some of the teammates are right behind the boundary. 18 balls to go, 64 needed, a wicket in hand. Difficult. Oh, brilliant piece of bowling, a well-directed bouncer here. Bashir is still searching for his national deliveries. Come on and go for the stumps.
As you mentioned, this time the challengers, the bowlers, they're coming in the batting as a lower batter, so they cannot go, they cannot play a sharpish delivery. They just can play good line delivery is offside. So, and in this case, needed to be bowled. Ariana and pulling delivery. This is some outside edge taken. Abaseen Deffenders, they won the match and they hold the title champions for the first time. Khan Hospital KPL 2026 4 season. The champions team, Abaseen Deffenders, they are absolutely phenomenal in performance and they got a championship for the first time.
And now look at after the dismissal of the last man, some firework being done there. They're enjoying that. The circle is there. Look at the firework has been done. The sky is all full of these crackers, firecrackers, and that's the enjoying moment. They have got the victory here and pulling that title from them. Pretty happy there. Abaseen Deffenders unbeaten, 7 consecutive victories. Brilliant performance. All the coach, player, batters, bowlers, fieldsmen, everyone were quite good to win this title. And for the first time after 2 years, Kabul Zalmis are down.
Unbeaten team stayed unbeaten. So far from beginning till the end of this season of the KPL. First season is absolutely great for Abaseen Deffenders, not just in bowling, batting, bowling, fielding. Every department is really great in this season, so they did well. They are absolutely quality batters, bowlers, and good fielders as well. Absolutely a phenomenal, gorgeous performance in batting and fielding and bowling as well. Or we can say they played a good cricket and they finally accessed and they qualified the final and they got the championship of this season for the first time.
Yeah, you're right. So when you're playing positive cricket, a lot of possibilities. And now look at the happy moments, the delighted crowd, especially the fans of Abaseen Deffenders, and lots of concerns in the faces of the loser team. No smile for the Kabul Zalmis in the last important game. This is Friday, and we were having a great match, but it almost was a one-sided game. Everybody shaking hands with the opposition. Just before the evening is just coming, the sun is getting down, the match has been finished. It was a long game today. So now look at the crowd is all coming into the ground like in the past cricket. If you remember some of the historian crickets, after winning the game, everybody was rushing into the ground and they were picking up wickets and hugging the players. But nowadays there is plenty of control of those things. The securities are there around. And now look at some of the guests that they're coming in with their family members. They're out of supporters.
And look, Mr. Najib,
What should I look to?
They defeated the two-time champions, Kabul Zalmi. They exactly did well and they displayed a fantastic performance in this season. So what was the remarkable thing for you about the Abaseen Deffenders throughout this tournament?
Yeah, right from the start they were doing well. They were having a strong team in batting lineup, bowling lineup as well. As you said, Kabul Zalmis were defeated, but they are having a final here. So in 6 teams, once again, they got the second position. So I mean, they also had a great fight. But in the end, in the last game, an important game, they lost against Abaseen Deffenders. So Abaseens are having 7 consecutive victories from the first match and from the last one. So they have registered all the matches. 100% their effort was top class.
And finally, as I mentioned, everything is done and dusted. Just the last closing program is demanding to be about to start. Abaseen Deffenders, champions of the KPL season number 4. Fantastic performance in all department in cricket. Good cricket played highly in the AUB National Cricket Ground. Look at the fans. They're really happy. Smiles on the faces of the fans. Fantastic. Peaceful condition in Afghanistan. Everyone is really happy. Just the fans of the Kabul Zalmi, they are really unhappy and disappointing condition for Kabul Zalmi that they lost the championship to the third time. For the first time.
Yeah, match summary here. Abaseen Deffenders, Samin Logar is scoring 41 of 14, quick run certified by Siddiq Pacha of 18. These were the last two batters who took the control, rallied to their team in case that they were in deep trouble there. So 33 of 17, Shinozada. 31 of 31, Usman Nuri was a bit slow. Abdullah Tarakhil, 2 wickets of 42 runs, 2 by Muhammad Hamraz, 56. He was expensive. 139 by Khalil Gurbaz. Lal Basinze, 1 for 50. And Ijaz Ahmedid, the best scorer for the team, the losing captain, 22 runs, 21, 2019. There is nobody who scored a half century. But one thing you should have seen a remarkable, there is no half century in this final game.
Kabul Zalmi did not will him batting 22 for Ijaz Ahmedid. And just after 10 delivery, Abdullah Tarakhil 21. Absolutely phenomenal bowling by Abaseen Deffenders. 3 wickets for Abdullah Ahmedid, 3 wickets for Bashir Rahman. They did a phenomenal job. Hey, good cricket. The ties in the AUB National Cricket Ground. Abaseen Deffenders, they are the champions for the first time season before. And now you can see wickets.
Now look at the wicket tumbles. This is the Kabul Zalmi start that did not have a good start. The first one, he was caught right in the boundary rider position there. The ball was just bouncing there. Bashir is the man who got first 2 wickets for the team, and he was the man who got the last wicket as well. Look at that, was the first dismissal, and he was enjoying that, the last victory from his bowling. Walid Miakhil got the second breakthrough for the team, played it high in the sky, and it was caught. Brilliant piece of fielding by Sabir Hanif there. That was the dismissal of Masood Gurbaz. Last night they had a great start yesterday against Spingar Warriors there in the final. Abdullah Ahmed, the wicket taker. Nobody could smash him. That was brilliantly caught, never easy. Running backward. Jubilation there. Ahmed Zay is the man that she's wicket taker. This is the clean ball. The ball already was coming off the bat, into the pads and then to the stumps. That was a great dismissal of Nurullah Ayubi. You can't believe his luck here.
Phenomenal bowling job, great job. That was absolutely a good wicket hitting. And this time, Argyle did a good job. The main Muibala did not well, got to a back shot of quality. That was a good delivery, hitting the first stump of the wicket, and another back toe for the time. And that was gone in there for a while. Main coming in, makes no mistake, just has taken that an emotional condition that was for Abaseen Deffenders, and they put the pressure more and more. And that was the wicket. Ijaz Ahmedid goes for a back shot, and finally the main was just coming in, just taking it easily. Fantastic performance for Abaseen Deffenders overall.
Yeah, great catch is taken. When your catches are not dropped, so there are a lot of possibilities that you can pick up and get the batters all out. Every time the ball went to the boundary riders, they grabbed that quite nicely without any hesitation. Cleaned him up. That was Muhibullah Hamraz. Leg stumps. Nobody can stand against Arab Gul Maman. The way he's bowling, he's slightly quicker. Look at the turn and bounce of the ball. Right coming into the middle of the stumps. And the last man was caught in the boundary, just in the circle. Bashir was the bowler to finish the game just before the evening. This is the last dismissal on the circle. And that was the time for the jubilation. This was the last wicket taken by Bashir Ahmad at all. Slower delivery. And he made no mistake, Abdullah Ahmad. And this is the time for jubilation there. Everybody was rushing and they're enjoying the treat here.
This is a historical moment for Abaseen Deffenders. They made a history. They are the champions of the KPL in the fourth season for the first time. And if we talk about Kabul Zalmi, they played 4 times the final match of the season, but finally they